What's up, all my VIPs? Welcome to Vets Investigating Paranormal. I am 9-year Army veteran Adam, your host, and this is my 5-year Air Force veteran friend Greggy. And we are in Lily's room at the St. Francis Inn in St. Augustine. And this room has already been really freaking weird. We have our ghost hunting equipment. All the EMS are going off. I set these two up right here as a pathway to go from the entrance doorway here. When I first laid these down, they weren't doing anything, and they've been spiking red on and off for about the last 5 minutes. This one over here at the corner of the bed has been going off, going crazy, up to red. Oh my God. Yeah. What is going on? For those of you who watched the live stream when we did at the hotel in Mount Dora, same damn thing was happening for some reason at the corner of the bed. I was sitting on the other opposite corner of the bed doing an Estes method with Greggy here under the blindfold, and the whole time I was sitting there, just like this is right now, the EMF was just going off like crazy. I think it should even coming up here.
It wasn't before.
See, okay, and spike back up again. Nothing. Well, a little bit. It's like the whole room has something going on.
Yeah. Well, there was all dead before.
Dead. Huh? Dun.
I'll be here all night.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing. Look, these are still going crazy. Both of them are now.
Yeah, now they're going crazy. Before I was doing it by the lamps and stuff to see when we turned on the lamps if that was causing it.
Yeah. Oh, this one over here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They're all going crazy. Every single EMF in here is going crazy. I bought a whole bunch of these because my idea is that we can set them up all in line, and hopefully my theory is that if something walks by them, then you can see one after another go off. Like, oh, look at that. A ghost just walked across the way here. But they're just going off everywhere in this whole room. And there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing here just a little bit ago. The whole room.
Yeah, that's the whole room.
The whole room is getting up to red freaking registered EMF reads, especially that one right there.
Yeah, this one's going. I do iron.
The bed. I mean, it's like anywhere on the bed. Let's go under the bed. Put it down to the floor. Yeah. Just down on the floor.
Well, no, it started kicking up again.
We got to hear you there, buddy. We're on a live stream here.
I'm reading.
Sound off like you got a pair.
It's dead down here.
Again. Dun.
Yeah. Sorry.
So under the bed has nothing?
Just a tiny bit.
Okay, wait, okay. I gotta show this to the audience. Okay, hold on. Taking guys off the gimbal here. Sorry, I know this is all janky. All right.
And now it's going up. Now it's going crazy. Before it was just
green. Nothing.
It was like the two greens. Oh, now it's. As soon as you bend down, it does it. I don't.
Okay, I can see it.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta say hi to the chat. We're gonna be here all night, guys.
It went away.
All right, let me say hi to the chat. Let's see. This is really annoying having to do this on the phone. Big shout out and welcome to everybody who's here. Anybody who's new. We are streaming this live on Vets Investigating Paranormal and on my main channel, Vets Talking. Okay, I'm going to have to change perspective here. All right. Okay, right now, all I see, Blue Cord Devil is in the chat. What's up? He is back at my town, back in Missouri. He is at Lake of the Ozarks. He's hanging out at my old, well, not my old, my regular spot out there, Double Whiskey Cigar Lounge. big shout out. I hope him and his girl there are enjoying their time at the lake. All right. And I'll keep an eye out. We will be, you said you got a bottle of whiskey or something, right? All right. So I'm not really expecting much, but anyone who's over on the Vets Talking side, we will take shots for any $20 super chats. Oh. I will take shots for $20 super chats. Greg is an expensive whore, so he'll do it for 100 accumulative. That is our regular drinking game rules over on Vets Talking. Vets Investigating Paranormal is not monetized yet, so we can't do that on there. All right.
Oh yeah, it's coming from Vets Talking. But remember, I'm a high class hooker.
Why? Oh, this stupid gimbal. There we go. Hi. All right, so let me give you guys a lowdown here. Well, you don't need to see my food. We do have all the equipment ready to go. As you guys have already seen, we got all the EMF readers set up there going crazy. We also have REM pods set up in multiple places around the room. Multiples of ones that Greggy has made. What happened when we had up here?
I moved it there because you had your stuff there.
Let's put this up here. Are they all on? Okay. So this is one. This is our new ammo can REM pod, for those of you who haven't seen it before. Everyone's familiar with the typical REM pod down there. Well, Greggy here has 3D printed them into an ammo can. Got a couple of them here.
Yeah. You can adjust the volume.
Yeah, these you can adjust the volume. You can change the sound. Yep. So in case you're doing other stuff that you want to do, like EVP sessions or something like that, you can turn the volume off, which is something I don't know if any other REM pods do that. What the hell is the name of? We came up with an acronym. Active manifestation monitoring object. Active manifestation monitoring object, or the ammo can. And we are going to be selling these on Ghosts and Gadgets. Ghostsandgadgets.com, which I was going to link in the description, and I completely damn forgot. The more important thing is that when we're done this live stream, we're going to have all kinds of footage as well, and we're going to upload this, and we will edit this into a very well done video. So for right now,
watching us investigate live.
Yeah, you guys are here to watch us live. Oh, we've got to set the cat balls. These I still haven't even used yet. I've had the cat balls ready for all kinds of ghost hunts, and I always forget about them. But I do. Actually, here. I want to set one up on that side there. And I'll set one up.
One thing to note is when something sets them off, they go off for like 15 seconds or something before they turn off again.
Yeah, so it's not like they're actively being moved right now, but they are typically just regular cat balls. As soon as they get moved, then they light up. And we're going to set these up at all different corners of the room. And we're not going to play the game where, it must be paranormal. We're still going to debunk if we bang into something and all of a sudden they go off. Debunked. I did that.
Giant wildebeest.
I did that. So again, we have all the different equipment here. We do have the spirit box that we're going to turn on, and we'll listen to the radio frequencies, and we'll also do the SS method, which worked really, really well last time when we were at the Mount Dora Hotel. We've got my hand recorder for EVP sessions. I was going to set this up, security camera that will record when it sees motion, but we're in one single room, so that's kind of... Yeah, there is no point in that. So we definitely need to set up... I got to stop doing that. I'm going to set up my other phone so we can record, because... Mind you guys, when we're doing the live stream here, we're also going to be recording as well, like I said, so we can do a video afterwards. So I've got to do both. I have to focus on us doing recording, but also talk to you guys in the live stream. Yeah. Yeah.
You
What
get
he
that?
said. I don't understand why I can't get the comments to open up on here.
Dude, I could just open up my phone and see the comments.
Yeah, if you could do that'd be great.
Because I think I'm admin. Well, I don't know if I'm on this channel.
No, you're a moderator. Oh yeah, on VIP. I don't know. Well, again, I'm streaming on both Vets Talking and VIP though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's a sexy looking man on that screen.
Let me know in the chat, guys, if you are new here or not. I say I can't even scroll. I can only do it when it's in vertical mode.
Yeah, I don't see all the chats coming.
No, this is blue code for right now.
Okay. Who likes that guy anyways?
Blue cord. What the hell?
Loser.
All right. Well, we're going to have to, like I said, I'm going to set up my cameras here. And we're going to start see if we can talk to Lilly here. Big what's up to everybody in the chat if you're just popping in. Again, we are in the St. Francis Hotel, St. Augustine, Florida, the oldest city in the country and one of the oldest buildings in St. Augustine and one of the most haunted as well.
Yeah, let me pull up the history so we can kind of go through the history of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Let's
you're setting up?
Yeah, let's get these start recording so we can go over the history here.
All right. I'm going to start reading you do you want me to start reading it now or the haunted history?
Sure. Let me get this recording so we can get different angles.
But if you haven't been to St. Francis Inn, it's absolutely beautiful. I stayed at what's called the Cottage, which is a 2-bedroom. They have 2 bedrooms upstairs, living room downstairs, kitchen, two bathrooms, and absolutely beautiful. The staff here is super nice. Has a great breakfast in the morning. There's a pool. There's a little Irish pub behind it, and then you're right down into the oldest area of St. Augustine. So you're right off St. George Street. You just keep on that street for a few blocks, and you're right into all the great spots. So highly recommend checking out. It's a great stay. Let me know when you're ready, and I will start reading you off their own description.
Okay, go ahead. Tell us the history of St. Wait, is this gonna be the whole history? How much are you reading here? No, we're not reading the whole thing. Holy shit, dude, no. Which section are you looking at?
So let me do an AI summary then. That'll be better.
While he's doing that, I do want to say I want to speak to Lilly or any of the entities that may be inside this hotel. I'm speaking to any entities, Lilly, especially since we are in her room. I want to invite at this time any spirits to come and speak with us. We are definitely friendly. As I said to my chat, my name is Adam. This is Greg. And we are here with friendly intentions to speak to any spirits that may wish to speak with us. Yeah. And with that, we have now the history of this hotel and the history of the hauntings here. Yeah.
So it was built in 1791. Is famously regarded as one of the city's most haunted location. Guests and staff report playful paranormal activity like flickering lights, moving objects, largely attributed to a tragic 19th century romance, which is known as the legend of Lilly, whose room we are in. The most famous spirit residing at the inn is Lilly, a young woman from Barbados who lived and worked on the property. According to local lore, she fell deeply in love with the nephew of an early inn manager. When the innkeeper discovered their forbidden romance, he put an end to it, causing immense heartbreak for the young lovers. Devastated, both are said to have met tragic ends, and Lily's spirit is believed to have stayed behind, forever searching for her lost love. There are different rumors about it, that the nephew was potentially a soldier and he hung himself on the third floor. The third floor, before the 50, I think it was before 1880s, this was an attic. This whole third floor we're on, which is Lydia's room as well, is on the third floor, was an attic. That later got converted in the 1880s to a third floor and actually have bedrooms because it was a boarding home at that time. So the slave quarters were in the attic at the time. In the original slave quarters was the cottage where I stayed last night. So they think that the rumors are that the nephew hung himself somewhere in the attic on the third floor, and that Lily died tragically, either via harsh punishments or whatnot, to what happened to her. So don't really quite know what happened, but she's said to be haunting this room. I got here earlier today. I was trying to take a nap before Adam arrived with everything, and I couldn't because I kept on hearing sounds coming from this closet and like rapping. And actually, I wonder if this is the sound. It was this sound. I was here. Yeah, I was hearing like, it sounded like this.
Wow.
And so I'd wake up and I'd look over, and I don't know, it's maybe, it's an old building, so maybe there's noises happening. So I took a REM pod, that one right there, and threw it in the closet, shut the closet door, tried to go back to sleep. As soon as I tried to go back to sleep, the REM pod would start going off.
No kidding.
And I wake up, try to record it, nothing. So I tried to go back to sleep, REM pod started going off again. So I was like, all right, I'm not getting any sleep. So I set 2 cameras up when I was trying to take a nap in case something happened, because anytime I try to sleep, stuff would start happening in the room. But that was definitely the sound. But it was like that, like nails doing that.
As if somebody was in the closet running their nails on the mirror.
Yeah, that's what it
that's
just,
wild.
Because that sound, it sounded like those when people do that on a desk. But I didn't know there was a mirror here.
Yeah.
I talked to one of the innkeepers earlier, and they were saying that they had a report of a gentleman who had complained that the light in the closet was going on and off all night.
Really?
Why don't you go check out the closet and tell me where the light is?
I'm guessing it's not in here.
There is no light.
What?
There is no light in the closet.
You're kidding me.
Not in.
Somebody, I just got chills. Somebody complained once that the lights kept on turning on and off in the closet and there's no freaking light in there. That's wild.
Yeah. So, you just look at these EMF readers. Now, EMF, it picks up electromagnetic, so you can obviously get interference, but it's happening everywhere.
But now these are dying down.
Yeah, so
I'll show you guys these ones over here that were going. Like I said, when we first set these things up, the REM pods weren't going off at all, and then all of a sudden they started going absolutely nuts, going up to red, and now they have virtually stopped. Well, now they're going back up again. Yeah, it's one thing completely. It's one thing completely to go around like we do the debunking. We did the same thing when we were at the Hotel Mandor. Went around and you go around, you pick up in the walls where there is EMS signals, typically from wires. Old buildings have a lot of that. But for it to fluctuate, to turn on and off, doesn't make any sense. there would be continuous electromagnetic spikes if there was anything in the floor right there.
Unless that, I mean, it's going crazy. So unless there's just really like some loose ungrounded wire that's just pulsing out like crazy.
Yeah.
And that could, so when you have high EMF radiation that's happening in the air, it can cause people to feel very paranoid and stuff, and feel like something's happening, somebody's watching them. So I mean, maybe it's that, but when we set these up,
nothing was happening. There was nothing happening in here. Now they're all going crazy. And again, they all just kind of stopped for a little bit there, but now they're going crazy again.
So unless there's some utilities or like unit that's happening, like turning on, and then it's causing all this. Not sure. I don't quite know what is directly under us.
Well, we'll have to explore that here in a second, but for right now, we need to address a $20 super chat. Let's see. Again, I'm using this on my phone here. For some reason, the chats are not coming in. When I have it in horizontal mode, I have to turn it up to vertical mode to be able to see the super chats or chats in general. But we got $20 super chat by the one and only Blue Core Devil. Thank you very much, there, buddy. Says smoking your cigars and going to buy the last two they have of the Black Ops. Cheers. Oh, hell yeah. I know you must be talking about the Warfighter cigars there at Double Whiskey Cigar Lounge. That's awesome. Absolutely. Tell whoever's bartending there, big shout out from me, and big F you guys. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I love those guys there. For those of you who are not...
Frank. We don't like Frank. That guy sucks. Oh, that's the gimbal.
Yeah, it's weird.
You gotta stop doing that.
Yeah. It's weird, though, that it didn't do anything. I set it down.
Okay, well.
Okay. And now it stops. Yeah, I set the gimbal down, and it didn't do anything at first, and then all of a sudden it just went off out of nowhere.
How about I move this over there?
Well, I want to keep it there.
Okay. Oh, nope, it's going off again.
Wow. Okay, so EMF is going off, and it started going off when I set the phone down. Is there something here? Is there someone here who wants to play with my phone here? I don't know if that was me. Hold on.
I don't.
See, look at how close I got to get.
Yeah.
That's how close. Hold on. That's how close I got to get to like the. Oh shit!
Oh, that's going off.
Hello. Anybody here playing with our ammo cans? Yep, the EMF readers are going off really crazy. I'm curious if there's anybody in the room here with us. Have you seen devices like this before? I guess you're just playing with them. You know that you get close to them like that, you make them light up. There you go again. I didn't touch it.
See how close, like with the gimbal, just like if it starts to go off.
See right there. Okay, so right there, that's the point right there where it'll activate it.
Yeah, and then it takes a second to reset itself.
All right.
So I don't know, I think some of that might be the gimbal, but definitely like that over there.
Well, and on top of that, I didn't wasn't even close to it.
Yeah, and then we had that setting there, and that still went off. These EMFs have been going.
Yeah,
crazy.
we have if there's any spirits in here playing with these devices, we also have one by the main entrance over here. There's one in the closet, and we have one up over here, which for some reason doesn't have a antenna on it. So yeah, appreciate anybody who's activating those, having some fun with us. All right, so this is for Blue Core Devil. For anyone who's not familiar with when we play these games at Vets Talking, we do play drinking game rules. Sorry for anybody who doesn't like that. We're veterans. It's what we do. Ooh, look at this. See, he's got St. Augustine Distillery, toasted fat finished bourbon.
It's very good bourbon. Highly recommend. You can go there and do a full tour and tastings. And
did you guys do that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It was super fun.
Awesome. Well, I think I poured a little bit more than I probably should have. Thank you very much, Blue Core Devil. I appreciate you, buddy. Wow, that's good. Oh, that is so good. And it burns so good on the way down. All right, I appreciate the $20 there, Blue Cord. So that applies to anybody else if anybody wants to participate in our drinking game rules. Let me go down here and say hi. We got some other people popping in here. We got Wendy Brown. Says new here to check you guys out. Welcome, Wendy.
Thanks for joining us.
Absolutely. Let's see. She says they're smart. You aren't their first investigator rodeo. Yeah, I figured as much. That's the thing. When we go around these places, that I expect that spirits here and anywhere else that's typically known, the spirits are aware and know what's going on. Because yeah, like I said, it's not the first rodeo. Plenty of people have been here, done these kind of things. And she says EMF time. Yep. EMFs are going off like crazy. The REM pods are going off. And it's just the start of the night. Which one's that? That one.
Oh, hold on.
Greg, if that would have been it, it would have already gone off.
It is directly above the fridge.
Greg, it would have gone off the second you turned it on. Okay, that's weird. I get closer and it goes and it turns. What? That was weird. Okay. I don't know what that was about.
Well, fridges kick on and off, so I don't know if it was a fridge kicking off, like at that exact time.
It's been sitting there an hour, dude.
But they kick on and off, like throughout the whole day. Once it reaches temp, it stops, and then it'll kick on to keep the temp. So it fluctuates. Not saying that is exactly what it was, but.
Why'd you set this up over here?
Hmm?
I need you recording this, dude. Keep recording the whole time. All right. Well, so that's already a lot of fun activity. How about it's going again.
Bring the gimbal near it again?
The gimbal never went near it.
I just curious.
I never even went near it.
I know, but just.
Just up there in case it is a fridge. We'll set it up there. Gimbal. Let's be that close to do anything. All right. Well, let's try playing around with the spirit box here for a bit. This is a really small confined room we're in, so like just simply getting around is getting complicated.
I just reached over here to grab, so that might have been me.
How does it turn on after you pulled your hand away? I just read, oh my God, we do have a thermostat in here. Oh my God, why was this up to 70 freaking degrees? I've been baking in here this whole time.
I didn't know we had a thermostat in here.
Oh shit. All right. I do apologize, guys. If you guys are in there in the chat commenting away, like I said, when I'm on here in StreamYard in vertical mode, I can't see you guys' chat. So I'm going to have to occasionally turn over here to vertical. All right. It's going again. That, by the way, is the very first homemade REM pod that Greggy made. It's definitely not by any means deficient or anything like that. It works just as well as any of these other ones. The only difference is the 3D print is a very monotone style because it's just he was just learning how to do 3D printing. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to kick on the spirit box here. Let's do a little experimentation at first and see, one, how many radio stations we're going to get through here and see if we can get anything that's new. By the way, if you guys are new to Vets Investigating Paranormal, I just uploaded a video of us doing a ghost hunt at the Bob Ross Cemetery. And after the fact, when I went through and edited just the other day, found tons of weird communications that we are hearing through the spirit box that we did not initially pick up. So highly recommend you guys go check that video. Saw a lot of visual phenomena going around. That video turned out way better than I thought it was going to when I edited it. So we're going to go ahead and turn on the spirit box here and listen in and see if we can get in communication on here. You can move that somewhere else. Just out of the way of the fridge. Yeah, throw it back there. So I need you recording, dude. Want to do the video editing and everything?
I know. I gotta make a drink. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna start using the spirit box here, and this will go through radio stations at a high speed. And the theory is that that spirits somehow are able to talk through here. I don't know how, don't know why, but it works. I mean, we heard the word fuck when we were at the Bob Ross Cemetery. So let's go ahead and do this and see what we can get. Why in the hell did you stop? All right. Is Lilly or any other spirits in this room tonight with us?
Lee Randall.
Yeah, that sounds like a radio station.
Yeah.
Lily, are you here with us? Is this your room? Are you here? Is the spirit of Lily's lover here? Tell me in the chat. Does that sound like anything after I just said that? It's a lot of radio stations, unfortunately.
Change the scan speed?
Yeah, slow it down. Well,
I mean, speed it up.
it's weird. It's periodically stopping. Never seen like periodically stop like that before. Why is it stopping? I've never seen it do that.
I don't know.
That is really weird. All right. Before okay, so let me ask you again. So the Lily, the girl that we knew who was a servant here, she got involved with the man who he was manager of this place.
Yeah, I think it was like the general manager, or one of the officers or owners, but it was a nephew, apparently, or a soldier, that she had like a forbidden romance because obviously she was a slave.
Okay.
And once they found out about it, it was cut off. You know, he was forbidden from communicating with her.
Yeah, and he ended up killing himself.
Yeah, so the legend goes that he hung himself in the attic or jumped out of a window. This building's not that tall. I don't think the window would do it.
Yeah, but was he a soldier? Is that
the history of? They don't know if it was a soldier or just a nephew. They know it was a nephew from what I've heard, but there's mixed stuff about why he was a soldier as well.
Okay. Let's stop sleeping yet. All I did was turn the volume down. I didn't turn it off. All right. Is Lily's lover in here? What if he is in here? What caused you? Why? How is things so bad that you decide to take your own life? It stopped again. I didn't push any buttons. If Lily's lover is in here, can you tell us? Apparently, there's some confusion as to how you took your own life. How did you do that? Do we know how Lily died?
No, like there's rumors that she might have died of heartbreak, but was thought to have been beaten, or because she was a slave. So who knows? I mean,
she may have been murdered because of.
I don't think slaves were exactly treated the best. So
no. Lily, how did you die? Why are you still here? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a lot of radio frequencies we're going through. We'll play around with that later with Greggy and the Estes method.
Yeah.
Because that turned out really well for Greggy last time.
Hey, you know what time it is?
What time is it?
Spooky Poops time.
Oh, dear Lord. The history of the Spooky Poops. Go back and watch the ghost hunting video from Outdoor, which actually you got to go watch the live stream because we still don't have it. We still don't have the fully edited video yet. That is on
Good for the dark.
Mikey Harlow. You want the light on?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Not that dark in here.
All right. Let me go in here. For everybody who remembers the live stream from the Mount Dora Ghost Hunt, put in hashtag Spooky Poops if you know what we're talking about. I'm going here, double check the chat. We got Voraxlons here. What's up, buddy? Do I have a recorder? Yeah, we do have a voice recorder. We'll do some EVP sessions here. We'll do some EVPs. They really want to talk. You know, unfortunately, I didn't watch any of the ghost hunting videos of this place prior to. I was going to, and I ended up getting busy, unfortunately. So I was curious to see what kind of activity people have had in here before. So unfortunately, I haven't done it. So this is all brand new to me. But yeah, again, I want to reiterate for Lilly or anyone else who may be in here. I invite any spirits who is occupying this hotel, St. Francis Inn. I invite you to come into this room to communicate with us. We have our REM pods set up all around the room. Anything with these, well, that one has a red light on it. This occurred to me that we don't have lights to indicate these are turned on. I think that's something we should add.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about adding that, like maybe in the center, but I didn't quite know what I wanted to do. Yeah, if I wanted to, because usually you have the explosive like symbol on it.
Yeah.
Or the ammo symbol, and it'll be like an image.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know if I wanted to add like a spirit image or have a light. But these are basically what they are is junior theremins, which the theremin developed in I think around the 1920s. It had a rod that came out the side and a rod that came up top, and one rod would adjust the pitch and volume. Well, one would adjust the volume, one would adjust the pitch, and you can see like that makes it eerie, like sci-fi, like
Everyone's seen Doctor Who. That's what you're hearing is a theremin.
So that's a theremin. This is basically just the pitch device on it.
Well, all REM pods. Let's be clear. All REM pods are the same thing. It's not like these are cheap compared to regular REM pods that you get.
No, they're all junior theremins, and they've just made slight modifications to the same thing. So we're gradually updating these and making them better and better, wanting to add more features like LED screens for reading your temp layout, maybe humidity and stuff like that. Temperature, when the temperature changes really fast, be able to have rapid temperature detection, things like that. So those are features we're coming up with. We're also developing a sonar device that will read distance. So if something creates motion and it reads motion,
well, it's a motion detector, not a sonar.
What is sonar? It has the two rods that go out. One shoots back, one receives. So it technically is a sonar device. Or the other ones, a lot of the motion detectors are just PIRs or passive infrared.
So go to Ghosts and Gadgets, and that's where you're gonna start finding these products. We got the ammo can up right now, but yeah, we're in development for all these other cool devices, and we're looking for ideas. Also, if you're watching this after the fact, if you're watching this on our pre-recorded video, be sure to drop a comment below. Let us know what kind of devices you think would be cool for us to develop at ghostandgadgets.com.
Yeah, definitely, and we love to hear the constructive criticism of those things. Like, hey, if there's improvements, especially if there are things that the other guys aren't doing, these other shops, which, hey, they make fine products and stuff. But if you see like, oh, we wish they had these features and these features, let us know. We'd love to see that. I'd love to try to invent those things because we want to make the same equipment but look really cool and be much more affordable and accessible. And ours are built like these REM pods are ammo cans. You can totally open these things up. They're just held by screws. You can just open up, take a screwdriver, you open this up, you can access every little component inside this so that you can break down. We're not hiding anything.
Well, and actually, that's the older one. So now we got
the new one has the
you
volume.
can actually, well, no, and also you got access to the battery right there.
Yeah, so
whatever if you guys order these, you'll have the access with the battery right there, so you don't have to open it up.
Yeah, I found out that was a bad idea to have to take off 6 screws anytime you want to change the battery.
Yeah.
So added the volume control. Later I'd like to add temperature sensors. I'll be able to actually show what the temperature is, different things like that. But we'll soon have our own spirit box that can go through the different radio bands, AM, FM. For a much more, unfortunately, expensive version would be all the bands. I don't know if that's because you have 2 or 3 different other bands other than that. And
actually, Wendy says that AM works better. We'll give it a try and check AM. And actually, that does make sense because there's going to be a lot more channels on FM than there is on AM. So good call on that.
Yeah, I worked in radio a long time ago, and our AM station was in Covington, Tennessee. AM 1250 classic country.
That was going off again.
And we had people call us from Arizona requesting songs. And we're like, you're calling us from Arizona? We're in Tennessee. That we're getting our radio station. Because at sundown, you have to drop the signal strength because it's AM is so strong.
All right. At Wendy's request, I got my handy dandy voice recorder here. So let's go ahead and do an EVP session. See if we can get any recordings on here. Oh, actually, I already started recording. Let's start that over. You want to sit down here?
You had it zoomed in. That's why it was so weird looking.
Oh, I didn't zoom. All right. So for anyone who doesn't know, for whatever reason, this is nothing more than a simple voice recorder. And the theory is you can pick up electronic voice phenomena. Somehow the ghost can be heard on devices like these. This one specifically has a setting going so that it'll only record when it hears something. So it'll skip ahead. So when we play it back, you'll hear our voice and then you'll hear us ask the next question immediately after, even though we're pausing for like 10 seconds. Unless it picks something up, then hopefully we'll get a voice or some sort of sound or something. So let's go ahead and do this.
I was just looking like these aren't going up that much anymore. Now they started when I point to them, of course. But I was looking, they were completely dead. This was completely dead. These have been going off.
Yeah, the ones on the bed have not stopped. Well, that one's been going sharp to red the entire time, and now it suddenly just went down to green. See, it's
way red.
It's the weird inconsistency, especially because
as soon as you start talking about it.
Well, and especially also because you measured and down underneath the bed, you weren't getting anything, but above the bed, right here, at a freaking blanket.
Well, yeah. What was weird is I wasn't getting anything, and then once you would bring the camera down to look at it, it would start spiking like crazy again. It's just like all the way up. There's nothing above here. I mean, there's some wires because obviously of the fans and stuff, but it's like my experience today trying to take a nap. I wanted to get a 2-hour nap before this show, and I couldn't because stuff just kept on happening as soon as I'd stop paying attention to it. As soon as I
apologize for anyone in the chat. I'm using a gimbal with my phone here, and every time I get a weird angle, the freaking gimbal wants to act weird. So I apologize if I'm making you guys motion sick by doing that. But it makes no damn sense. Hold on. Let's get down here.
You go on here. Let me.
Like right there is barely hitting 3. It's barely hitting the third light.
Yeah.
But then when we come up,
Yeah.
all of a sudden it spikes to red. There's no explanation for that. Yeah. It makes sense if you get close to a wall that happens to have wiring in there. That makes sense. But the middle of the freaking room, same thing like at Mount Dora.
Yeah,
that in the middle of the room.
I don't know enough. Like there might be somebody really smart about electronics and they could totally debunk this. I don't know. But like there's a frequency and it's, it's a wave that goes up and down. And so if you're catching certain parts of the wave, it's going to be stronger or weaker. However, like I would think as we get closer to the floor, it would start getting much heavier of a hit than up on the bed, because that is be further away from any electronics that would be down below.
Yeah, look, it's down nothing. It went down to nothing.
Oh, now it's like...
Now there's nothing going on. Yeah, like both of them are working. Like both of them. Now this one's spiking up to red.
That's what's so weird. It's like as soon as you start like paying attention to them again, because when I was just looking and not saying anything, they were dead. And then once they started bringing attention to it, they just started like going off again. Like look behind you. See, now when they were dead. Like I was just looking, and they were dead. And then as soon as you turned around to look at them, then they start going off again.
That is wild. This one over here, it was green.
Like from the side of my eye, it was just green.
And then the second I look over, it starts going off again. And now nothing. It's like
I know
it's like there's something. It's like there's something going on. Like I'm gonna go. I'm not even going to try to make any claims of wiring or anything, because there is no sense for it to be anything electronic. Oh my God! Crazy. Anything electronic, it would not be doing it. It's in the middle of the room. This is definitely not wiring. Not a freaking. All right, in case somebody wants to try to claim, the phone's in between them. Yeah. I'll move the phone out of the way. Even though it wouldn't do that. Even though it wouldn't do that, anytime you want to try to pick up something, you have to put one of these things right up to the phone to have anything like that happen. So we took the phone away, and they're still doing it, spiking the freaking red. That's wild. Again, this is well past. Oh, it's just electronics. No, this is not electronics doing this. The only thing.
Maybe it is. I don't understand what it would be electronic-wise.
I don't even want to go with that. Because this is a paranormal channel, I want to say I think this is paranormal, and it's like there is a paranormal energy that just keeps spiking across that entire bed there. Yeah. Because they both go down from low and then spike up, not at the exact same levels, but at the same time.
Yeah, like that. Let me see how I get both. Yeah, I'm obviously the local skeptic, but I don't.
There's no explanation. There's none. There is no explanation for this for anything to be electronic. And it's across the whole freaking room.
I don't know what it would be. I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about absolute. Like there is no explanation. There may be, and so if you know, comment. But this is definitely weird, and you have to. So it's very interesting when you're doing ghost hunting stuff, because the scientific method is a very hard thing to do when you're ghost hunting. That's starting to tick. Nothing changed. We didn't do anything.
All right, just out of curiosity, let's put a different REM pod up there and see if a different one will do that. Go and take that one down. We'll swap these out. Oh God.
It'll zero it.
I know how it works, dude. It's not supposed to do that though.
No, that's not zeroed out. That's after the zeroed out.
That's interesting. It's not, if the camera there is not plugged in, that doesn't have a battery in or anything. That's just an inanimate object right there.
Yeah, there's zero power to that.
Whoa. See, this REM pod is more powerful than the other one is. This one has a stronger
slightly, yeah, but
not slightly, dude.
But you weren't any closer than you were, because I've been the one saying like about the gimbal, like maybe the gimbal being setting it off, but you were nowhere near it with the gimbal.
No.
When it was going off again. And now that was peaking like crazy.
Make sure this one doesn't have a lighter thing. No, that's dead.
Dead now. Oh, you just got to hit. It'll with zero activity after like an hour, it just turns itself off.
Really? That's dumb. Oh, it does have a
move it away from, because that does create an EMF field. Yeah, that's good. But that's not that it matters, I guess, because these EMFs.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't even realize that actually did have a light to indicate it's on. This has been turned off the entire time, unfortunately.
Yeah, and so last night when I was, I told my daughter, like, hey, if anything crazy happens, so me and my wife went out. We were in the cottage, which is the very original slave quarters. And it's a separate little building, 2 bedrooms. And me and my wife went out to walk around or do something for like 5 minutes just to take videos of like around here because it's so cool. And came back, and my daughter was like, your REM pod in the living room was going wild. And she was on with her friend, and her friend was saying the same thing. And so I told her, don't, like, if anything happens like during the night and stuff, because I set REM pods throughout the cottage, and told her that, like, if anything happens, let me know. So she never told me anything. When I was texting them, telling them about me trying to take a nap in here and like the wrapping on the closet. And then my daughter pipes up and says, that was happening to me all night last night, and I couldn't hardly get any sleep.
Really?
So I'm like, you didn't tell me? Like, who'd have gone in there?
This is exactly the kind of stuff that we need to hear about and need to get on camera.
That's cool. It was, it was just peak red. Just
So Wendy says an affordable SLS would be awesome. Guess what? We do. We are working on an SLS.
We have one. It's working. It's
we have the Connect.
Yeah, all the SLSs are Connect. You can use other SLSs. You're absolutely correct to say SLS and not the Connect.
I was not near that.
You weren't. That's going off.
What? Hello? Are you speaking with us? Are you playing with our devices here? Thank you.
So you've clearly set it off. Can you back away and let it stay off for a second? Then we can communicate with you. So we have, unfortunately, a very rudimentary way to communicate with you. And we apologize for that. But that device lets us know if you're here. So if you're here, can you move back and set that device off again? Can you make those lights and that sound go?
You know what? One thing I forgot, I had the flashlights. I completely forgot. I just bought the mag lights to do that. I'll set those up here in a second. But okay, again, if this is Lily, if that's you playing with the devices, can you light this one up again? The one I'm pointing out the red light on it? If you're Lily's lover who ended his own life on the 3rd story somehow in this building, can you light that up? Anyone else at all in this room, can you please light that device up on the count of 3? 1, 2, 3. Damn, I was hoping that was going to happen.
That would have been amazing. Okay.
All right, I'm going to get the flashlights.
Yeah.
For those of you who are familiar with ghost hunting activity, set up a simple mag lights. I'll show you these in a second. As you look at my ass on the live stream.
Oh, I'm filming it. Don't worry. It's America's ass.
It's America's ass. It's the finest ass.
See a lot of asses, and that ass is the nicest. Best ass.
All right.
So this, I originally saw this with the ghost hunters, where they started doing this.
So very simple. Regular mag lights. We got a red one and a blue one. You get them. Turn them on. Simple twist. Turn them off. Simple twist. And we're going to have these on just at the precipice where they just barely are not on but not off. And somehow, it's my theory that the spirits somehow when they interact with it are creating a connection that finishes the connection and turns the lights on. Some people have theory that they're able to make that slight little twist and make it turn on or off. What it really is, I don't know. No clue. But we're going to simply set these ones up. I got the blue one here. And let's set the red one up over here. This is my first time using this. I just bought these the other day. Well, a week ago, whatever. All right.
Let's say like that's going off.
Yeah, no, I accidentally bumped that. All right, so again, we had the blue flashlight over here. We had a red flashlight set up over here. I've never done this before. If there are any spirits in this room with us, trying to communicate with us, please tap, touch, make contact with one of these flashlights, please, and turn it on. All right. If Lilly is in here, please turn on one of these lights. Lilly, we know that there's a lot of activity in this room. If you're not here already, I would like to invite Lilly to come into this room and communicate with us. Please tap one of these flashlights, turn them on. If there's any other spirits in this hotel, in the St. Francis Inn, I want to invite you to come into this room with us. And please turn on one of these lights. I want to hear in the chat. If anyone in the chat has any interesting questions, let us know. All right, well, we're going to leave these flashlights up. We'll just let them sit there. And, oh my goodness, I've been recording this entire time. I wonder if I got any EVPs from inside my pocket.
Nothing wrong with that recording. So, if we want to play back a session.
Yeah, I don't think you need to hear that. Oh, man, I wish I would have brought some water. I'll crack open one of these.
Yeah, just grab a Diet Coke. Because you're fat and out of shape and you need to lose weight.
Hey, I have been losing weight, damn it.
I think it won't.
All right, let's do an EVP session. Since the last EVP session we did got interrupted so rudely by the REM pods and everything going off.
Sure, they're like right on the cusp.
Didn't trust how I did it.
No, it's just some of these like brand new mag lights like are really tight. Like so, like unless it's like flickering on the cusp.
Yeah, you just didn't trust how I did it. I get you. All right. Oh, Greggy, stick your hand in the ceiling fan. That's just silly. All right, why don't you get over here and let's record. All right, so again, we're gonna do an EVP session here. I got my little voice recorder here. Let's go through some questions. See if we get anything. And we're recording. All right, so we are here at the St. Francis Inn. Very, very old hotel here in St. Augustine. We hear there's a lot of spirits here. Excuse me. Can you please tell us, are there any spirits in this room with us right now? If there are any spirits in here, can you please tell us your name? Is Lilly in this room with us?
This light just came on.
Yes, it did. That light just came on.
I just heard it. I mean, I not heard it, but I saw it out the corner of my eye. Is that you, Lily? Did you turn that light on?
Can you please turn that light back on?
Can you touch it again and do that? Do you remember which one was yes and which one was no?
Oh, I think so for that.
Okay. Well, that light did go off. Now these.
Nothing. Those green those things did absolutely just want to nothing.
Now you're talking about it.
All right.
Going off again.
All right, we got to finish. Keep doing the EVP here.
Yep.
Is Lily in this room with us? Is there a former soldier in this room with us? I myself am a former Army soldier. I spent 9 years in the United States Army. Is there any other soldiers here with me? Any other fellow veterans? Okay. Well, that light just turned on. Is that a confirmation that someone, a veteran here, is in here? If you're, I'm going to take that as a yes. I am going to take that as a yes.
Can you turn that back on again just to help us confirm?
Okay, please confirm, were you in the U.S. Army? Turn that blue light back on again.
Or any of these lights?
Were you in a different branch of the military? Turn that blue light back on. Red light just turned on.
I'm going to take that as a yes that you, because you turned.
Okay. So were you in the Navy? If you were in the Navy, can you turn that off? That light just turned on.
Oh my God. This is wild.
Okay, so were you? I'm assuming that means you were in the Navy.
I gotta.
If you okay,
like both of these.
Okay, well, that's hard. You just bump. No, stay back there. Okay, so I think that you're saying that you were in the Navy. Turn that light off. If you were in the Navy. What?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, what year was it really active in the Navy here? Back in the 1700s? If you were, okay, let's do this. If you were in the Navy in the 1600s, turn one of these lights on.
17th century.
Well, 1700s.
17th century, 1600s.
If you were in the Navy in the 1700s, turn one of these lights on. If you're in the Navy in the 1800s, can you turn one of the lights on? Were you in the modern Navy in the 1900s? In the 2000s? Okay, just doesn't want to tell us.
Were you, did we hear you wrong? Were you Army?
No, I'm getting on. The confirmation was back and forth about the Navy. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Were you
Spanish Navy?
Were you in the Spanish Navy? Can you turn one of these lights on? What are you filming?
Both the lights.
You can see both of them on there?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you in the British Navy? Turn one of the lights on.
Were you the soldier that ended his life because of your love for Lilly? Are you connected to Lilly?
Did you used to work here at the inn? Yes. Okay, so you worked here, okay. Were you the manager here? That's amazing just how bright that. Yes, it's turned on. You were the manager.
Can you turn that light off so we can ask you another question?
Turn that light off to confirm you were the manager here at the hotel. Turn that light off.
Just gonna move away a little
3,
bit.
2, 1. Oh my God. Oh wow.
We're just really excited to be able to communicate with you. Like this is pretty
wild.
Cool.
That light just turned back on again. I wish man, how can we get a time period? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn this device back on again. I'm gonna record this again, and I want to see if I can get your voice. So you can actually give us information.
Try to these are going like crazy.
There it goes again. Okay, I'm recording now. Okay, so we got you to give us confirmation. We believe that you said you're in the Navy and also that you were a manager here at the inn. Can you tell us when you were in the Navy? 2, can you tell us when you were a manager here at the St. Francis Inn? Were you in some way associated with the slave girl Lilly? These kind of questions may be tedious because I know people come here all the time, but I would really like to know, were you the one who was in a relationship with Lilly?
Or was it your nephew that was in the relationship?
Can you please tell us a description of what happened when people found out about the relationship?
Okay, so before that question, so you...
That is it. All right, I'm stopping the recording. We'll play this back. That's just amazing. Like, it's not even a light flicker. It just turns all the way on and all the way off.
Thank you for communicating with us.
Thank you so much.
Can you be patient while we try to see if it's very hard for us to hear if you're speaking. We have to use special devices, and that makes it really hard for us. So we just be patient with us. We're going to see if we heard you communicate.
Okay. Come over here.
Now the light's going back on. Thank you.
All right. Let's play this back. It's been a while since I've used this, so I hope I can get this figured out real easy. Okay, I'm recording now. Okay, so we got you to give us confirmation. We believe that you said you're in the Navy in the Navy? 2, can you tell us when you were a manager here at the St. Francis Inn? Were you in some way associated with the slave girl Lilly? These kind of questions may be tedious because I know people come here all the time, but I would really like to know, were you the one who was in a relationship with Lilly? Or was it your nephew who was in the relationship? Can you please tell us a description of what happened when people found out about the relationship? For that question. So you... That's
what it was. That, like, when he asked if it was his nephew.
I want to start over, make sure they're clear. My name's Adam, and I know that you don't know me, although maybe you do.
I think it's the manager, and it was his nephew, so it's the manager here.
Who was in a relationship?
Because I asked, was it you? When I asked, was it your nephew? And then the light went off. But you were starting to ask another question at the same time. But that's when it went off. Can we ask you again, if you're still here with us, that you were the manager and your nephew had the relationship with Lilly? Okay, just to establish you're still here, can you just light one of these for us, just so we know you're still here with us?
Nothing. All right.
Okay, if anytime you come back and you want to light one of these off to let us know you're here again, you can do that, or you can any of these devices here, like these green boxes, anything with these long metal rods or antennas. If you touch those, they'll let us know you're here, and we can start a communication with you again.
Also, if you like to be playful, you can please hop on the bed. We have those devices on the bed there. Once those get moved, those things will light up. I'd love to see that happen.
Yeah, anything that's in the closet. Okay, so you're still here with us.
Are you in the closet? If you get a little closer, you can light up some more.
When it's a really strong signal right next to it, sometimes it sets it off for a minute. Okay, if that was you and you're still here with us, we'd still love to communicate. Can you turn one of these flashlights on?
Immediately.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing that.
Turn it back off now that we know you're here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's play a yes or no game. Let's have the blue light over here that I'm pointing at, the blue light. That'll be for yes. And the red one over here will be for no. So you said that you were in the Navy. You said that you were the manager here. And we believe that you were saying that it was your nephew that was involved with Lilly. Can you confirm by lighting up the blue light or the red light? Blue for yes, red for no. Was your nephew the one who got in trouble being found out that he was involved with Lilly? Okay, was it you? Were you the one who was found out you?
That was yes.
That was a yes right away. Okay, so you were a
little bit more time between the
you were the one who was involved with Lilly, and turn off for yes. That's what my son. Thank you very much. Did you, when you guys were found out, did you end your life here in this hotel when you were found out that you were with Lilly? Did somebody kill you? Remember that? The blue light for yes, red for no.
Yes.
Okay. Turn that off.
Can you turn it off?
if you're saying confirmation that you were murdered, turn that off. Wow. Wow. So you were murdered. Okay.
No.
Okay, wait a minute.
So remember the red light.
The red light means no. Okay, so all right, we'll have to.
That's the closet.
The closet is going off again.
Now this is again. Okay, we're sorry if we're misinterpreting you because it's hard for us to communicate. I think he's going back and forth to the light. So can you turn this blue light off? Thank you. Now.
I wonder.
Okay, that's Adam setting that off. Give it a second.
I want to put that like maybe this
I know
passageway going back and forth here. That one's going off again.
Sorry, we're just trying to figure out how to best communicate with you. Can you? Oh man.
Okay, so I want to ask again because we had a yes and then we had a no. Were you in fact murdered when people found out about your relationship with Lilly?
Was it your nephew?
We don't need to keep asking the same questions. We already got. He said that it was him.
From the manager to the.
That's an intense signal right there.
Whoa.
Wow.
You're the nephew that was in a relationship? Yes.
That's not what I'm interpreting. I'm just interpreting that as someone's in there.
Yeah.
What's the significance about the closet there? Did that used to be a different room? Why is there so much activity in the closet?
Did this used to be an attic?
All right. Let me get an idea in the chat. What are you guys thinking here?
Yeah. I don't know how to communicate here.
Wendy says she's an Army vet too. Wow, awesome, Wendy. And says maybe it's the head housemaid. Well, but I mean, if we're interpreting this right, the person confirmed that they were involved with Lilly. But the confusing part came up in the series of questions asking about this person's death.
So is the nephew?
I'm not. How are you getting a nephew?
Well, because you started going back to the nephew. Like we were talking to the manager, but then I thought you went back to the nephew and asked about if he was murdered.
No, I was still going on to being the manager.
So the manager was murdered?
That's what I've been interpreting. Yeah. All right. What's some other good questions to ask then? Because I still want to know. It's confusing that you said you're in the Navy. You're a man. We got to find out the history of the manager here. I really want to search and see if we can confirm. Maybe we'll have to do it after the fact. Well, you got your phone there. You can actually look this stuff up.
Well, I did look this stuff up before, but there's nothing concrete. It was just like the rumors and the legend is that it was a manager of this hotel or inn. It was his nephew that had the affair with Lilly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now that turned on. All right. So maybe we can lean more towards it being the nephew.
So you were the manager and it was your nephew. Can you turn that back on if it was your nephew that had the affair with Lilly? I'll give you a second.
Can you tell? Are there more than one spirit in here? Because maybe we're talking to more than just one person. Is there more than one person in this room with us? More than one spirit? No activity. Can you tell us are of how many spirits are in this entire hotel? In this entire hotel, is there more than one spirit?
Are there more of you in this hotel? People just like you?
Is it just one? Are you, whoever we're talking to, are you the only spirit who remains in this hotel? This thing turned off again. This is the worst REM pod. It keeps turning off after just no time whatsoever.
Cheap Chinese REM pod. Don't buy them.
Yes. Actually, I'm going to move this one out and put this one in here. It turned off. Maybe the battery's dying. It already turned off again. The batteries must be dying.
No, it has a setting in there, or the chip in there that will turn it off.
I just turned it on and it just turned off.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay,
I literally just turned it back on.
I didn't pay attention to that light. Sorry. I don't know if they go by spirits. Do you understand that you're no longer living or no longer in the same form that you were born?
Wendy, we already listened to the recording. Well, we listened to the first recording.
Yeah, we did the second.
No.
Play that?
We played the second recording. We didn't listen to the first recording, actually.
Yeah, because that was...
Yeah, that was the one that got interrupted because the lights started going on.
Yeah, we can play that, though.
Yeah, why don't you come over here?
Oh, my back hurts. I'm old. Oh, no, the light just went off.
I think it turned, well, you passed by it and it turned on. But
that's going off. Do you want us to talk to you again? If you want to...
Okay, I love that you keep on activating these REM pods, these devices. Can you move from that device and can you move over to one of these green boxes and light one of these up now? Can you move closer and make that go up lighter? If you get closer to it, make stronger contact, it'll light up more lights. All right, can you go over to... There's that light again.
There's the light. Okay.
Now, can you go over and activate that green box over there?
Oh, you went back to that.
This one hasn't gone off at all tonight. Can you come over and activate this one? See, just like you're doing over there.
Yeah, where Adam was, on the sink, can you go to the sink and set that device off? We hear you. And we apologize if we're not doing a good job communicating, but we're trying to find the best way to communicate with you. And yeah, so you're at the light.
Okay, I'm going to have to plug this in.
Can you go to the green box on the sink?
That's me. Okay, phone is dying, so I got to plug this in, guys. But you're not going to lose. That was me. I got too close to it. Don't worry. The stream is not going to end, guys. I just got to charge this back up.
It's in the circle part of it, in the top, like where the phone connects.
Yeah.
There's the light. It's on again. Can you move from the light? We're still here with you. We're just trying to make our equipment work. Can you move, like if you see my hand, to the sink? There's a green box on it. can you go to that green box and touch that antenna? It's the metal rod that's coming off from the right side. It's the tallest part of it. Can you touch that?
That's me again.
Ignore that sound.
Truly professional operation here, everybody.
Well, okay, maybe that there's something that why you can't get over to that.
Right.
Is there? Can you turn the blue?
I'm just not gonna hold the damn gimbal while I'm charging. We'll just do it this way.
Okay, so excuse me.
Huh?
Can you turn the blue light on again, just so we know you're still here? Just go ahead and turn the blue light back on again for me. I mean, we know you're here, but
All right, I'm actually gonna play our first recording here.
and we'll stop the recording if you turn the blue light back on. Can you pause it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for communicating with us. We are very grateful, and we apologize that this may be hard for you.
All right, let's see if we got anything on this first recording here. You need to be close for it to hear, dude.
Then you'll be out of the frame.
I don't care. I want you to be in frame. Have this in frame.
And we're recording. All right, so we are here at the St. Francis Inn, very, very old hotel here in St. Augustine. There's a lot of spirits here. Can you please tell us, are there any spirits in this room with us right now? If there are any spirits in here, can you please tell us your name? Is Lilly in this room with us?
Light just came on.
Yes, it did. That light just came on.
I just heard it. Is that you, Lily? Did you turn that light on?
Can you please turn that light back on?
Touch it again and do that? Remember which one was yes and no?
Obviously, so.
That light did go off.
Nothing. Those things did absolutely nothing.
Now you're talking about
All right.
going off.
All right, we got time to keep doing the EVP here. Is Lily in this room with us? Is there a former soldier in this room with us? I myself am a former Army soldier. I spent 9 years in the United States Army. Is there any other soldiers here with me? Any other fellow veterans? Okay. Well, that light just turned on. Is that a confirmation that someone, a veteran here, is in here? If you're, I'm going to take that as a yes. I am going to take that as a yes.
Can you turn that back on again just to help her?
Please confirm, were you in the U.S. Army? Turn that blue light back on again.
Or any of these lights?
Were you in a different branch of the military? Turn that blue light back on. The light just turned on.
I'm going to take that as a yes that you.
Goes again. Okay, I'm recording now.
All right, that was the end of it.
We got you to get.
Okay.
So
To clarify, like that skips because it sounds super fast.
yeah, it only records when it actually hears something. So we did have 10-second pauses, so in between each question.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is it just sounded like we're just asking these questions rapid fire, and that's really not the case. It only records audio peaks.
So yeah, to clarify, in case anybody's just popping in, we've had our mag lights set up. Besides everything else that's been going off, freaking EMF readers have been going crazy the entire time. Our REM pods, we have many REM pods have been going off, but we had the two mag lights set up, and they kept on going off and on based on questions that we were asking. And we had yes confirmations from whoever's in here with us. They said that they were the manager of the place. We're getting mixed signals. I thought they were saying that they were the ones involved with Lilly, but then also it sounded like that is actually the person's nephew. And then asking about how they died, it sounded like the person said that they were murdered. Whoever it was said that he was murdered, because we asked if he ended his own life or not, and then asked, were you in fact murdered, or and the confirmation that what we got seemed like yes.
Just to defend you, the fridge kicked back on, and this didn't go off.
Yeah.
that was a thing earlier.
So we were questioning whether or not the refrigerator in there was actually causing the REM pod to go off, but the refrigerator just kicked on and the REM pod did not go off. So the refrigerator down there is definitely not affecting the REM pod.
My theory is that it's the manager that was the manager of this hotel. It was his nephew that had the relationship with Lilly, and he might have been murdered for his nephew having a relationship. And back in the day, when you are of certain class, that stuff does not make it out. You're not going to be in the history books and stuff. So it could be that they basically wrote it off as, oh, the manager was upset about his nephew.
Okay. So can you please light up? So again, blue light for yes, red light for no. If it's true, your nephew is the one who's involved, Lilly, were you therefore murdered because of your relationship to your nephew? We're not getting anything.
I don't know if there's.
Okay, so if you were murdered, were you murdered for another reason, not having anything to do with Lilly at all?
Are you still here with us?
If you're still here with us, light up one of the lights or light up one of the REM pods, please. Let us know that you're in here. Hopefully we can, and the blue light just turned on. All right, thank you. So you are still in here. All right. If you can turn that off, so we can reset and start asking and see if we can get to the bottom of the questions here. Can you turn that please off? Okay, just turn it off. All right, thanks. Do you enjoy when people come in here? Do you enjoy people being able to talk with you and work with you? Do you enjoy people like us coming here and doing this? Okay. Let's see. What else can we get to the bottom of here? Figure out. Let's talk about the Navy. Were you an enlistee when you were in the Navy? Maybe a seaman or a petty officer? Were you a commissioned officer? Were you an ensign or lieutenant?
Commander? Captain?
I'm not going to go through all the ranks.
Admiral?
Did you actually serve on a boat? Were you in the Navy but only stayed on land? Did you hate the Navy? Do you not want to talk about the Navy?
Did you wish you were in the Air Force instead?
Do you even know what the Air Force is?
Okay, those were little jokes.
Yeah, obviously we have an Air Force now. Don't know if you're aware of we can fly through the air and blow things up from our jets, from our aircraft. Are you familiar with that? Did you know that we have that going on in the world now? Oh, and I got a $100 super chat. God dang. Okay. All right. Shit. Okay, we're back on. Sorry about that, guys. I am really sorry. My phone died. I have known that there's been a possibility that my freaking the connection on my phone has been getting a little wonky, and now it's not charging. It charged up just enough for it to turn back on, but now it's not charging at all. So I really apologize, guys, especially to whoever dropped a $100 super chat. Okay, let me go through here. So thank you. Yeah, thank you, Wendy. Yeah, you guys are pointing out. Yeah. Let me get back here into the chat. See, I can't go horizontal for some reason. We're on Greg's phone now, and for some reason it won't shift to horizontal with it.
Let me see real quick. Sorry. It's turned off. Sorry, guys. Stick with me for 1 second.
Actually, no. On second thought, no, don't worry about it because I was just real like look at how the screen's great. It's just in a box.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's actually just fine. Now we'll just go with that. Yeah. Because this way also I can see the chat too. So yeah, we'll just stick with this. All right, let's go back over here because oh yeah, we got Blue Cord Devil for $100 freaking dollars. Of course, it's Blue Cord Devil. Of course, it's Blue Cord Devil.
At least you got.
Why did you do that?
Because it was $100 and it was Blue Cord.
So I take 4 small drinks, dude, not one giant fucking drink. Blue Cord, I'm not drinking this whole thing right now. We will go back and honor your shots individually. But this asshole here poured me a gigantic freaking pour of whiskey, which I cannot handle in one damn drink. However, what are you gonna do? That's whiskey and coke.
Yeah.
No, you're taking a shot out of the. No, actually, here's what we'll do. I'm going to take a shot of this, and he's going to take a shot of this.
Oh,
for you, Blue Cord Devil. For one, yeah, that's why he gave $100, dude. You need to honor the $100, dude. That's how it works.
That was I set the rules.
All right, so Blue Cord for $100 freaking dollars says, "Well, professional, I don't know, but what can we expect from an Air Force, Chair Force, and PSYOPs?" And that's a big fuck you too there, Blue Cord. Thank you, buddy.
It's mostly the PSYOPs. The Chair Force side has been fantastic.
Take a good swig of that there, buddy.
Blue Cord, you son of a bitch.
You don't get to know the whole thing, but oh my god. That was definitely a good one. Blue Cord, I will go back.
Fantastic bourbon.
I will go back and I will honor 3 more shots for you there, buddy. For anybody out there, if you're new here, because over on Vets Talking, we also play drinking game rules. Any $20 super chat, and we do shots. And Blue Cord in here likes to make us take a lot of shots. So thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciate you.
Look. I mean, at the run pod.
Yeah, the EMS. Dang. They've all stopped. Every single one of them has completely stopped.
This is like Mount Dora again, where it's like we were having activity and then this.
And out of nowhere, everything just stopped completely.
But
that is so crazy.
Oh, I forgot that was their other phone.
So yeah, okay. So on here, let's get this recorded. So every single one of these lights stopped.
So one by one.
Every single one of them. One's down here on the floor. These ones over here that were the ones that started off earlier in the day. Every single stopped.
What's going on? Sorry if you're trying to communicate in the flashlight down here.
All right.
Yeah, look at these.
Looking back over at yeah. Every single one of these EMF readers has been going absolutely nuts all night long. Mostly on the bed. Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Up here.
Pigged in the red.
When they're
everywhere.
down on the ground, nothing. Up here in the middle of freaking air, freaking nothing but going red the whole time. And now nothing. That light just turned on.
Light just turned on.
Yep. And off.
Again. Okay, so
what is going on? What is going on with all this activity?
you.
And now lack of activity.
I don't know. I don't know what the.
Why don't you go ahead and take that one and start scanning around the room, see if you can find anything going on. So if there's anyone in there, anyone who wants to be skeptical and trying to say these are activating because of electronics or anything else, what's the reason why all of a sudden everything stopped right here? Right here, I got activity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, light's back on.
Light just turned on.
And I've got pegging for a second there. Yeah, look at that. Right by the light. Then now the light's off. Light turns off. Can you do that to the red light? We're just trying to find ways to figure. Oh, floor's going off again.
I mean, it's been doing that.
But it was
Okay.
dead before. All these were
Oh.
I just filmed them.
Now they're all flickering now.
Starting to get activity again.
Okay.
This is
It's just dead. Yeah, I think the battery's dead in there. Okay. Think about this. Okay, let's time this out. Here's the time in what just happened. My phone died. Okay, let's think about it. My phone died. My phone died, and it stopped our connection to the stream. While I was setting things up on a new phone, it seemed like all of a sudden all the activity stopped.
Yeah, it's like now we're back communicating again.
It's like now all of a sudden
now the activity's back.
Is there in some way the fact that we're on a live stream communicating with people through Wi-Fi, through electronic, through the air, that somehow that is in a way that is creating activity in this room in some way? I mean, I don't even know how to specify the question. It's just it's such a weird concept. I have no idea what to even think about it.
I'm a little
down here. There's nothing, but as soon as I pick up this and come over here, there's activity going on in the air up here, not down there on the floor.
No, not much.
No.
If it's like in the two greens and maybe a little bit of yellow, it's not much.
And now all of a sudden, nothing up here. What? Wait a minute. There was just a second ago. Up here was just peaking. What is going? What? Where did that energy go? There it is. What is, guys?
Can you turn on one of these flashlights for us, or the red or blue light? These are called flashlights.
I don't think we need to tell them that. What? Nothing over here. Nothing on the bed. Just a second ago, this whole area right here was super strong with energy, and now there's nothing. This makes no sense. This makes no damn sense.
I'm at a loss, to be honest. I drive Adam nuts with being a skeptic the way I am, but
there's no explanation.
This is the wildest shit. Like, this is like, I was still very skeptical after Mount Dora, but this, like,
watch that again.
It's
now it just kind of flickered out that time.
Yeah, and it just
every single time,
like, we were able to, like, say, can you turn it off? And you did 3, 2, 1, and it would turn off. Amazing. Can you? So you're still here with us, or unless that was just us walking around in motion. Can you do that again? Can you turn the blue light on again? Just we just want to be able to make sure that you're here, so we can start talking to you again.
Okay, I forgot. I'm sorry. Going back into the chat. Okay, yeah. There's a question about adult or child. Okay, we have had I mean, we're very certain we had a lot of very reactive answers indicating that this. Okay, I was about to say that this is an adult, this is a manager, somebody who was in the Navy. One at a time, Greg. That this is a person who was in the Navy, was a manager. There was some sort of relationship, whether it's this person we think they're saying the nephew was involved with Lilly, and also got an answer that sounded like you're saying that the person we're talking to was murdered. Now, and also we were saying, is there more spirits in here? Is there a child in any way in this room or anywhere in the hotel? Is there a child spirit? Okay, no response on that. All right, let me get to another question here. What's up? 3 Craters is in the chat as well. What? Oh, yeah. White, black, or Spaniard? Okay,
That's a
good question. Are you? Is this spirit that we're talking to? Are you a white person? Are you a black person? Were you a Spaniard? We already asked, but were you a Spaniard? What were you asking?
Well, just we're talking with modern day nomenclature. So I was like, is your skin lighter? There it is. Can you turn that flashlight off for us, please? Thank you. Now, stay there because I want to just confirm. Are you Caucasian or are you lighter skin? Is your skin darker or tan? Are you from Barbados?
All right. Well, I'll tie this in also, so you guys, whoever we're talking to can guess no spare, because also Wendy's asking where we're from. So I'm from. Well, actually, I was raised in the state of Vermont, which I think back in the older days, Vermont was some kind of territory, but I don't know if it was even named back then. But it was in New England. It was in the Northeast. I live in the state of Missouri now. Let me get you to light. Are you familiar with the state of Missouri? Okay, no activity. Where are you from, Greg?
I am from Virginia.
Which Virginia would have been a thing. Well,
I am from close to where the Revolutionary War happened, when we Americans fought against the British for our independence.
did you? I was about to. Okay, did you die before the American Revolutionary War? I don't know if I can take that as an answer. Turn that back on again if you lived here in Florida and died before the American Revolutionary War. Did you die after the American Revolutionary War? That's unfortunate.
Were you alive in the 19th century?
Man, we already went through all those and got no response. Blue Cord says, Wendy, America is where we are from. Wendy's in Tennessee.
Oh, what part of Tennessee, Wendy?
And she was born and raised in Connecticut, a fellow New Englander. All right, Wendy.
Hold on. Oh, no, it's Connecticut. I was thinking Kentucky. I'm like, wait a second. New Englander.
Kentucky's a little separated from New England.
Heard like the cuss sound. But look at this.
Galatine.
Look at these EMF readings. They're like nil.
Nothing.
I mean, we're getting activity on the flashlights now. Sorry, we're just talking amongst ourselves.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Can you please turn that back off again so we can? I want to reset. And I got a question I want to ask. Can Can you please turn that off? Turn off when I count to 3. 1. Hey, you jumped the gun there. You jumped the gun. All right. That one just keeps on lining up. Let me here, hold this for a second. I want to make sure. Play this one again. Not doing anything now. Give it one more time.
We still got 6%. Yeah, just give it a second. Just that's the thing. Like what I was like. Yeah, there you go. Is they're so tight. Yeah, no, I agree with that.
All right. So let me ask whoever we're talking to here. One, again, I would love to see you be able to light up these REM pods, these devices that we got over here. You got that one over there. I got this one over here. If you could light one of these up, it'd be great. But let's keep on going with the flashlights. The blue one here is yes. The red one means no. We were picking up a lot of activity. Whoever's in here, I don't know if you're familiar with what electromagnetic fields are, but these devices that we have all over the place pick up electromagnetic fields, and the theory is they can also pick up paranormal activity, some sort of paranormal energies. They were all lighting up like crazy 10, 20 minutes ago, and now stopped. So my question is, can you light up, yes or no? Was all that activity happening because of you or any other spirits out in this room? Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Turn that light off for us, please.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Can you? There you go.
Holy shit. That's incredible fucking react. Like the second I asked that question. Thank you so much. However, all these lights were these devices were activating. Can you please make whatever the energy is, can you please do that again and make all these things start lighting up again like they were earlier?
So these green boxes in the black box, well, they're not boxes, they're cylinders. Anything that has a metal rod, an antenna going up from it.
Okay.
Can you touch them?
Whatever energy was in the room earlier, whatever energy was in here that had everything going on, the intense energy, can you please make that energy happen again? Okay, can you light up one of the flashlights to tell us, are you capable of doing that? Are you capable of making these devices go back off again the way they were, where the whole room had energy? Damn. Really hoping for something there. I was really hoping for something.
All I have to say is like the energy in this room.
It's inexplicable what's going on in there.
This is off the charts, like crazy. I've seen a lot of these ghost hunting shows, and we're getting activity that none of these guys have had. Adam literally counted down to say like 3, 2, 1 and turn it off multiple times, and the shit happened.
Okay, let me ask the question again. Blue light, yes. Red light, no. I would actually right now, I'd like to see, because I haven't been seeing the red light going off at all. Can you please turn that red light on? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Sorry for the reaction. Sorry, like this is
No, sorry. You are amazing. You are amazing. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That light hasn't gone off.
This is really
That light hasn't gone off, and that has not gone off in like 30 minutes and a half hour. That light hasn't gone off.
Thank you very much. Like that.
Oh my God, I have chills so much right now.
We're just really excited to be able to communicate with you.
This is incredible. I cannot thank you enough for what you're doing. This is amazing. Okay, so we have established blue light, yes. Red light, no. Are you capable or not? Are you capable? Yes or no? of bringing all that energy back in here again that lit up all of our EMF detectors? Yes or no? Are you capable of doing that? Are you confused by what I'm asking? Yes or no? Nothing.
It might. I just think it takes a second.
Then explain the 3, 2, 1.
I just think maybe they were there.
I think you
already.
just. I think you
it's
just.
like walking back and forth. I don't know. I'm guessing at this point because like I
think you just need to go with the flow and stop trying to analyze everything, dude. This is just incredible what's happening. Is the thing still recording back over here? It's only been recording for 14 minutes?
what?
Yeah.
Unless it does clips. I don't
At
know.
least
I
it's
have no
on.
idea how.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
It doesn't record in clips. No, I don't know why it's only been recording for 14 minutes. That's
it
really
might
weird.
it might literally do 29.59 second clips and then stop and start again.
No, it doesn't. I'm telling you, it doesn't. I've used the thing many times.
But it's still
All right.
it's still recording. But so I wasn't really expecting all this.
All right, I think we should do. All right, what do you guys think? Should we do the Estes method? I think somebody should go under the hood.
Okay.
I think someone needs to go under the hood. I'll tell you what, I'll do it this time too. My problem when I do the Estes method is that I have a hard time just assuming that what I'm hearing is radio stations. So, like, the best thing to do is just to go through and say everything you hear. But when we listened to the Spirit Box earlier, we picked up a lot of radio stations. But nonetheless, we're going to go under and do this again. Wendy says yes. Before we do that, I'm going to do one more shot for Blue Cord Devil here. We're dropping $100. Let me go all the way back up here. Blue Cord Devil, you freaking legend. For the $100. Thank you very much, buddy. Here is shot number 2 for you. Cheers.
Oh, and you got on me about taking a big swig. You son of.
That wasn't a big swig.
That light went off because you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All right. Let's what are you gonna say?
No, I'm just thinking. So are you going on this or me?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll go first. Even though, like I said, I'm concerned. I don't do this very well. I have a hard time differentiating between what's. I already said it. I'll be repeating myself. But yeah, I'll go under and I'll do this. Let me find a good way to set this up here so you guys can still watch on the live stream.
Well, how about I'll film you live stream. I'll just hold the phone.
No, I want to get 2 angles.
Yeah, I know, but you. Oh, you're gonna okay.
Yep.
You're gonna sit there.
All right. Get headphones. All right. If there happens to be anybody in the chat who doesn't know what this is, we're gonna listen. I'm gonna listen to the Spirit Box. If you're watching earlier, you already know this will go through radio frequencies at a high rate, and the theory is that spirits can talk through the radio frequencies, but the Estes method takes it a step greater, because somebody who's listened to this with headphones and with a mask over their eyes becomes a conduit for the spirits to talk through. One of the tricks that I learned also, having watched Sam and Colby, they went to actually where the Estes method was created, and they learned that one of the better ways to do it is actually for the person to even make contact with the antenna, acting as a conduit for the spirits. And I'm going to take your advice, Wendy, and I'm going to put this on AM.
Okay, yeah, put on AM. So, and the whole reason for the blindfold and the headphone is to make sure that he cannot hear or see what I am communicating
to the ether, so to speak. And so he is just going off of what he's hearing.
Right, for those guys, if you haven't already seen, you can find us in the shorts. It's the best way. We're still waiting to get the video fully edited and downloaded for when we did a ghost hunt at Mount Dora. But you can find at least clips of our shorts from when he was under the Estes method. He heard my name spoken, Adam, like 50 freaking times. I felt something on the bed with me. And I got up, freaked out, and he started saying, calm down, calm down. He couldn't see me. He couldn't hear me. And oh my God, the freaking...
Starting getting activity again.
Yep.
Nowhere else.
The EMF readers are going off again by the door.
Are they both? Oh, both of them.
Both of them are, and then both of them stopped.
Let's get into this Estes method. I'm
Yeah.
going to put this up.
Hopefully maybe there's energy picking back up again. This is
the...
This is so nuts.
We had activity at Mount Dora, which isn't amazing. If you've never gone to Mount Dora, it's amazing. The Lakeside Inn, I think is the name. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, Lakeside Inn.
Absolutely incredibly beautiful. If you got a significant other, take her there. But this is, and we got a lot of activity then. This is nothing like that.
Yeah. All right. So I'll pull this. I'm gonna take this off. What I'll do is I will play this for you guys to hear, and then I'm gonna plug in.
I'm gonna go.
So this is what I'm gonna listen to. Okay. I'm gonna play this, and this is all I'm gonna hear.
Pretty quick.
So I'm gonna go further back and talk to you, but cup your ears. Like,
Well, make sure you're not too
Yeah.
far back so that the live audience can still hear you.
I'll talk. Okay, let me go. Okay, I'll stand right. Can you? Okay, if I'm right here, can you just read the comments real quick? Can you guys still hear me fine?
What?
If I'm talking at this voice? I'm talking to the audience. Like, can you guys just say yes or no? You guys can hear me just fine at this voice?
Thumbs up in the chat. Can you hear Greggy?
Can you hear me?
Say yes
This
or
is
no.
how
Can
I'm
you hear
going to be
him?
asking these questions.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'll stand right here. Give me the thumbs up when you're all...
It keeps stopping.
If you wait for a second, does it kick back on? Or do you have to keep on starting it again?
Okay.
We talked to you earlier. Are you the same person we're talking to now? Were you the manager of this inn? Before it was an inn, did you manage this property? Did you? Okay, light is going. You manage this property, yes? Okay, you're the manager. Can you turn that light up? Thank you. Keep trying to talk. So while I'm here, I just want you
Report the facts.
to report the facts. Okay. While I'm here talking to you, Adam, who's this gentleman that's sitting in this chair right now, he cannot hear or see me. And
Yes.
he has a device. Thank you for confirming that. He has a device that hopefully we can communicate with you. So he is going to say the words that you're trying to communicate to me without me interfering with that, so that we can hopefully confirm that we're communicating with you. If you're here, can you tell Adam that you're here? Can you you let Adam know? He's sitting in the chair right there. Can you let him know that you are here with us? Are you the manager of this inn?
I heard a laugh. I think I heard a woman's laugh, real brief.
Is this Lilly? Is Lilly here with us right now? Is this Lily's lover that is in this room?
EMF? I heard EMF.
Are you saying? Oh, the light just turned on. Can you turn it off for me, please? Thank you. Are you saying EMF because we've been saying EMF?
Don't you?
Can you you're the manager. You use the flashlight. The blue flashlight.
Whoa. I heard a voice come through real clear, but I couldn't make out what it said.
Can you repeat that? This may be hard for you to communicate, so can you light one of the flashlights if you can't communicate it? We're trying our best to communicate with you. Can you confirm that you are the manager? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Can you turn that off for me, please? Can you turn the flashlight off for me, please? Thank you.
No.
Are you being funny right now? Okay. You're the manager. Was your nephew the one that was having a secret romance with Lilly? Is Lily's lover here with us? Is Lilly here with us? We have the manager here. Are you upset with your nephew? Yes, you are. Okay.
Saw something field.
Can you turn that off for me, please? Thank you. So you're the manager, you're upset with your nephew. Did you kill your nephew?
What? Okay. It's so hard to make out anything.
No, put it back on. Put it back on.
Really?
Yes. Put the headphone.
Okay.
Put it back on.
I don't know. All right.
I understand and I love it.
Huh?
I said I love it. Put it back on.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We're trying to find ways to communicate.
Oh shoot! Let's actually press the button here. Hold on.
Can you turn that off for me, please? I know I'm here. Listening to you. Turn the light off, please. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Give me 5 seconds.
I'm sorry if this is repeating myself. You're the manager. Your nephew had was somebody else. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Was somebody else mad at your nephew?
Defense? There was like so many voices, and now there's like nothing. I had like so many things I was hearing underneath the static, and now it's quieted down to almost nothing.
Was your nephew murdered?
Think?
What do I need to think about? I'm sorry if I asked this question. Sorry.
Film?
Can you turn that off? Because I don't. Thank you. Were you forced to kill or murder your nephew? Did you love your nephew?
Spirit? Mike?
Are you a spirit?
Right? Woman's voice said right. Oh, I think I just heard Adam.
Are you playing with my phone right now?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Something like this. Just sorry, I wasn't doing anything. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I guess it just stopped recording.
I just put. Oh, that. Okay, sorry.
Oh, that!
Hold on.
What was that?
Okay, thank you. Can you stop? I got to clear my hiccup.
Should I get back under? And how's that going? I think he's trying to. I think he's trying to hold his breath right now.
Sorry, I think the hiccup's so bad.
Oh, it looks like the stream went down again for a little bit. Well, glad it's back up at least. All right, so am I done that session now?
Yeah.
Dude, that really was like I heard like the reason I took everything off was because like I could hear so many voices that but it was all undertoned by the static, and I couldn't make hardly anything out. Or a voice would jump in and it'd be so brief that I couldn't make out what the word was. So that's why I got frustrated. I'm just like I can't really make anything out. But then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like all that went away. Like I just assumed it was radio stations that was coming through, but all out of nowhere, all of it just stopped. Just like the activity with all the freaking EMF readings. It's like everything just suddenly stopped. Oh, we should be record. We should.
Sorry, I just.
I got to say that again with that recording. Yeah, well, actually, no. We'll just edit it in with the live stream. I'll have to repeat that.
These fucking hiccups won't go away. Sorry for my language.
Oh, sorry for your fucking language.
I just literally say that.
Yeah, Greg here thinks he has to apologize for his language on my channel. Oh, that's interesting. I just realized this cord is right next to the REM pod, and it's not even activating it. That's interesting. Wild. All right.
So
Are you good?
I might be good. I think I hear my hiccups. So the reason I had you go back under, I did, was the flashlights were going off
Yeah.
when I was asking questions. So I was hoping like you would hear something that would come through,
Keep that on me.
but I was getting interaction with the flashlights.
Okay.
But when there's a part where I was basically asking about, is there others? Can you turn that on for me, please?
So close. Oh my
Thank
God.
you. That I started asking about other spirits.
Mhm.
And at that moment, like you were like, there's so much voices coming through.
Oh.
And I was trying to establish like who's here. So it almost seems like there's a whole lot of shit here.
Wow.
But it's definitely the main spirit here, I think, is the manager. And
Okay, well, let's go through what was happening when I was in the session, though. I want to hear.
Sorry, I'm trying to deal with these fucking hiccups. But
Like, did you get anything from what I was saying?
not a whole lot in the EVP, except like when you were talking about there's so much stuff coming through.
Mhm.
And that correlated to when I was asking, are there other spirits here?
Mhm.
Something along those lines.
Okay.
And that's why I wanted you to get back under it. I was getting interaction on the flashlights.
Okay.
And so I didn't want to stop the session if the flashlights are going off.
All right. Let's take a break so you can get your freaking hiccups done with.
Yeah.
All right. While we're doing that, let me hiccup break.
Oh my God.
All right. So Clinton House is in the house. Says just an FYI, Adam. While you had sorry, there's a thing blocking this. While you had a blindfold on, your camera was attempting to refocus at times, but you were sitting still. That's weird. So while I was under, the camera was acting funky. Okay.
Nope.
Light comes back on. All right. What? Oh, stop.
Oh, I was seeing a reflection off of my I'm at the exact angle
What you
where that
saw.
light is reflecting off that, and it looks like it's on.
I'm looking right at it, dude. Interesting. Okay, did you light that up? Did you light that up because of what I was just reading? Was there in some way that there was an effect that was affecting my camera while I was under the doing the Estes method while I was blindfolded? No, nothing. Okay, interesting. All right. Well, we'll let Greggy here try to recover from his from his ghostly hiccups. Oh,
I hear it again.
the maximum recording reach is what it said.
Time, like this, the amount of time.
It's back. Can you turn that off for us? 3.
All right.
Wants to communicate.
all right.
How do we communicate?
We're going to swap out. We'll make sure Greggy's done with his ghostly hiccups, and then we'll swap out and put him under. Before we do that, I will do one more shot for Blue Cord Devil because he dropped this awesome 100 freaking dollars over on the vet stocking side, of which I will honor every single $20 super chat, $20 for a shot. So thank you very much again there, Blue Cord, and a big fuck you to your insult into the chair force and psyop. Cheers, buddy.
I'm glad you included the Air Force in there.
To be fair, I said chair force.
To be fair, I said Air Force.
It's amazing how like it's such a good whiskey, but no matter what, it always burns like a mother when you take your first shot, and then afterwards, it's just nothing but smooth sailing from there. Smooth, smooth, smooth.
Really good. You want? Yeah, why don't I go? Well, first,
Well, actually, let me ask:
yeah.
would you like to communicate with Greg here? Have him go under, put the blindfold on, listen to the spirit box. Would you like to talk to Greg? I know the last time that he did this when we were at Mount Dora, the spirits really liked talking to him for some reason. Didn't talk to our gay friend Mike at all. I thought about that after too. A lot of times, if people don't take this stuff serious, the spirits just won't want to talk to them. And Mikey wasn't taking anything serious that night. Yeah, I just saw a light going behind me.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm at this angle that might be going.
Like I was looking right here, like I would be able to see out of my peripheral if that light turned on, but instead it felt like I thought I saw like a glow over here, like a whole, like as if there was a light, but not that light. I just saw your toe move just ever so much underneath that blanket. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
So look at these. Like, just look at these EMF readings. These things were going crazy.
Every single one of them peaking to red, like nonstop for over an hour. Let's see if we get anything again. And when everything stopped, for some reason, right here, it was still lighting up with energy. And now a little bit here. Can you step away a little bit? Make sure it's not any activity from the phone. Now it's just okay. A little bit. Mostly nothing. There's no actual scientific. There's no scientific reason for that activity. You know, we haven't checked the bathroom at all. Actually, before I do that, I'm thinking I've gone. Oh, the closet. The closet has had so much activity all day, and as soon as I cross this bit, look, it's right at the door. It's right at the door frame, and it's lighting up. And now it stopped. Right? It was like right. So like here was nothing. Now it's a little bit. Right at the door frame, it lit up, and when I went through the door frame into here, then there was nothing. All right, I got a question. Let's use lights. I got a question. Is there something about this closet or just the door frame alone that has any kind of paranormal, unearthly activity going on here? Yes or no? Is it possible? My theory is it possible that this door frame could be some sort of portal that's allowing spirits to come in and out of here? Yes or no? Light one of these lights up to tell me yes or no.
Do you feel more energy from the closet?
Is there any energy that's coming from the closet? From this doorway? Is there any energy that was coming in and out of here? Man, it's so frustrating because we had so many immediate reactions to our questions, and then so many other questions just nothing. Wow,
This
this is so weird. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. So I want to check the bathroom. We have done.
yeah, we haven't.
Hopefully, there's still. Hopefully, there's no one ghostly smells that come out of here after the spooky poops. Okay. First, I'm just gonna step in here. Let's check. No light. Nothing in the toilet. Knows how to flush. Oh, up there.
Well, that's great. We're
Yeah, there's nothing. Light.
there's on the other.
Is there something? Can you make it light up as much as possible, please?
Touch Adam's hand. Or touch his hand.
Touch on the top of this device right here. You come around here. You said light. No, nothing from the light.
The base,
Dude,
like there. I did.
okay, good, okay, but I was like a foot away
I
from
know,
on the
that-
other side of the
that's-
wall. There's nothing.
Confirming that there.
Okay, so in and out, and it's kind of again, it's kind of flickers a little. All right, going up. Okay, the entire room right now. Freaking live stream is going in and out. Right, the entire room, craziest activity. Now everything stopped. All the EMF detectors are down to one light, but in that we're connected to some. Okay. All right. All right. The chat is saying that the chat is saying in the bathroom we were roboting and less than 1 FPS in the bathroom. All right. Yeah, we're running off of the hotel Wi-Fi, and so I guess in there must be pretty bad.
Well, who wants to
Um,
investigate a bathroom, anyways?
All right. Let's see. Couldn't even hear us in the back. Okay, so you guys couldn't even hear me. Okay, so for some reason, with everything else in here, there's no more activity, nothing going on. But in the bathroom, right in the shower stall, for some reason, this is going up to the yellow light, which is indicating there was something. The whole rest of this hotel room has completely died of activity. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I don't know what just happened. This.
It keeps stopping.
It's running out of space. Oh, you only got like 6 minutes of space left.
One minute, I can tell.
It tells you.
Okay. All right. Looks like we just came back on the live stream
Okay.
here. At some point. So okay, guys. Okay, so while you guys do look at this, I was showing this picture in the background earlier when Greg was telling the history of this place. This is a naval uniform. This is a sailor. This is a naval sailor. I can't tell from the old style uniform if it's an officer or an enlisted.
That's Navy,
but
right there.
But anchors. This is a naval uniform. So okay. Back to the lights.
Yes.
Yes with blue, red for no. Confirmation right here. Person we were talking to said they were in the Navy. Is this you? Come on, please light something up to let me know this is you in this picture. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, I really wanted to see that light up.
This is what makes it difficult, is because you don't know the criteria of like how long they stay or what to be able to communicate in any of these things.
All right, Wendy says, gotta go. Good luck. I'll meet up with you guys again. Wendy, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Whether
Thank you so much.
I don't know if you're on the Vets Investigating Paranormal side or Vets Talking, but either way, I hope we'll be putting more content like this out, and I hope to see you on another one. Thank you, Wendy, so much. My fellow Army veteran and fellow New Englander. Thank you so much for being in the chat.
Wendy, have a great night.
Have a great night, Wendy. Man. All right, so it's past 10 o'clock, so we know that the staff downstairs are gone. You said they left at 10. So tomorrow, we have got to make sure to remember to ask if that is actually a picture of somebody who used to be.
We're really quiet. What I have heard from the staff downstairs is that there has been sightings of an apparition of a man smoking a pipe in the room downstairs by the lobby that we have access to. We just got to be quiet because obviously there are guests in the room. I think.
Okay. Let's do your Estes method and then go down to. We just had for let's do the Estes method and we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Before we do that, why don't you go ahead and start getting set up to do that, and then I will turn this off and I'll erase some videos on here so we have more space. Wendy was over on the Vets Talking side. Awesome. Thank you for being over there, Wendy. Anybody else out there, if you're brand new to this, if you're new on Vets Talking, Vets Investigating Paranormal, please hit that subscribe button. Here's my whole thing. Double tap that like and subscribe. Hit both of the buttons. Don't hit them both twice because then it just turns it off and that's just dumb. But hey, thank you guys, everyone. I'm not turning this off. We're not ending the stream, even though it kind of sounds like I am. But let's go ahead. I'm going to get on here. I'll keep chatting with you while I have to get on my other phone here and erase some content on here because apparently we are running out of space on this thing.
They're definitely doing it.
Yeah. Make sure absolutely ring that bell for notifications on Vets Investigating Paranormal. That's the thing. If you're on Vets Talking, go to Vets Investigating Paranormal because that's where the video is going to get uploaded. When all this gets edited down, that's where you're going to find. So you're going to want to be over there to see the fully edited video. This is going to be, guys, I've made a number of really janky kind of ghost hunting videos over there. The editing is not great. The quality is not great. But this is my goal to make this the best video so far. And with the content we've got, it is going to be at least the best content. Hopefully the editing will turn out just as good as the evidence we've had so far tonight.
You do that. Like, oh, you're gonna.
I want to put this on the gimbal.
Yeah. I don't. There's so many. Oh, that might have just been you.
Yeah.
There's been so many like crews through here years.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they've gotten the content we have. the fact that we're communicating and these lights are separate from each other, not next to each other, like typically they do. Like you were saying shit, and they were direct. I mean, we were like literally into the
The
flashlight.
biggest one, because the blue one kept on going on. The red one for the longest time didn't turn on until I said, turn the red one on, and it did immediately. I mean, I could not believe that. That was the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
Well, and then you couple that just with the stuff that was happening when I was trying to just take a nap. Like I was exhausted. We'd been out in the sun all day, walking around St. George Street, and I just I slept crap the other night because they're comfy beds, but I like my bed. I like my pillow. I like my blankets. And so I didn't sleep well. I was really tired and I just wanted to take a nap. And I literally could not take a nap because of the stuff that was happening in this room. When I was that's why I set up like 2 cameras that maybe we got something on. I have no idea. Lights off again.
Well, lights on again.
Well, I mean,
damn, it's freaking gimbal, man.
Well, it's not. The light was going on. But the fact that like this stuff was happening when I was trying to film, like not even trying to film it, I was trying to take a nap. It's wild.
Yeah.
Like this is
all right.
This is insane.
Clinton has a good idea here. Yeah, let's again. One of the things that has been cool about this is that, you know what? Actually, here's what we'll do.
That's the best spot to have it.
Yes, because this is going to be solid. Yep. So I was going to put them both on the desk. Yeah, I'm going to put them so that I'm going to put them both in these notches right here. So, okay, good idea. Clinton says put them next to each other and we can film and have them both in frame at the same time. It still was, and I'm sure you guys can admit, incredible that we got the reactions to the questions from the flashlights and they're on 2 separate sides of the room. That was very impressive. Okay, so for future reference, we will do this right here. They're side by side. Blue for yes, red for no from here on out. All right, and I still got to get into my phone and delete some content. So,
Do we want to do that or just use this?
what's that?
The 1080p camera. All right, that light just went off. Can you turn the light off?
We can use both. I
just didn't know how long it would take you to go through with the leak.
And we could have been using it the whole time.
Well, it only does it at that 30-minute interval, so we'd still be constant. Recording. I heard light grandpa. Can you turn the red light on for us?
I had no idea. I still have all of my footage from the Vegas trip from like 3 years ago on.
You already backed that up or no?
Yeah, this is all got put onto an edited video.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I didn't know like how hard it would be to delete stuff.
I don't know if I'm deleting anything that I'm gonna be upset about. But nonetheless, obviously I haven't thought about any of this footage in forever, so I don't think I'm gonna be too upset if I'm missing out on anything on here.
Well, we're definitely not missing out on anything in here.
Oh my god, I have all this stuff from Nashville too on here. What the hell?
You back that up?
That's stuff I don't even care about. I recorded a whole bunch of stuff from the Nashville hotel there, and even after the fact, I'm like, why did I record this? Like, this is not going to be an interesting video.
Yeah.
Sorry if this is not good content, you guys, here on the live stream, but
We're going to be a lot more quiet.
it likes the blue one, says Clinton. You're right. And that's exactly why I want to ask, can you please turn the red one on since it hasn't been turned on and it's still turned on like that? It's amazing.
This is stuff happening in here is wild. Yeah, so last night, let me get in frame. I went down, we were in the cottage, which is a separate building, and the key opens the lobby because downstairs, like they have various like drinks and stuff you can get. There's like tea, and then there's a flavored water, and then there's regular iced water. There's a coffee maker, and then there's a little sitting room, and then there's another room off to the side in the corner, and that's like where you have your bed and breakfast. You know, your regular breakfast as your eggs and bacon and your biscuits and gravy and stuff. But so we went there probably at midnight, and I just wanted to fill up for ice water so I could have some Mio water, you know, put my Mio into it and have some flavored water I could drink throughout the night and then take my meds and stuff. So we were in there, and my wife like freaked out because she like the room, the lights are off and everything, and it's the room where you have your breakfast, but she heard footsteps. And so I walk in there. I was like, well, there's people above there that could be walking in a room. And that very well may have been the case. But he was like, it just sounded like it was from the floor. The floor is here carpeted, and it's that old carpet is like thick. There's got a thick pad under it. And so like I don't know. So maybe she did hear something. And then like I was talking to the innkeepers today, and right next to that is a little sitting room that we're gonna go to. And they have accounts of a man like in a soldier's uniform smoking a pipe. Apparently there's accounts like this whole third floor, which used to be the attic. The one innkeeper told me that she was very skeptical. Like she's more skeptical than me. Like I don't think she believes in any of this stuff. But she said that like the drumming room makes her feel the creepiest. I talked to the innkeeper as well. So there's two innkeepers. One has been here since the 90s. And then the other just started 6 months ago, and she used to work with Guy Harvey here in St. Augustine. Guy Harvey does all like the big famous paintings and art of Florida fish. So you know your mahi and your grouper and your your marlins and all that big shirts and stuff that you get. But she said like she was downstairs in the lobby. So you walk in, and it's this tiny little desk, and this really old building. It's just like this concrete wall behind her. And she's like, she was there one night, and something fell and slammed onto the ground next to her. So she picked it up. It's a doorknob. We have these old double doorknobs. We'll show you here on the video. And so she's like, what the heck? She goes up and she's checking every single room's doors. Doorknobs are there. And she gets just outside Lily's room, the room we're in right now. She gets just outside that. So if you walk out, so like literally here, like, I don't know, 6 feet from me is the door to this room. And just to the right, like inches to the right, is a janitor's closet. That door was missing a doorknob. And the doorknob that matched it was the doorknob that literally fell through 3 flights of stairs, or 2 flights technically, and fell down and landed in her little nook. It's pretty wild. You got your stuff erased?
Yep.
All right.
Let's do the Estes method.
Greg, we're gonna do that this method in here and then go down.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, got the blindfold. Do you have these 2 licensed where they're able to be in frame? Yep. Power. That's full power. Why is it not? Is the volume all the way up?
Okay, so when you're doing it, remember to hold your finger on it.
Okay.
The best way that I did, because you still got to cover your ears pretty good. So you saw how I was holding like this. Yeah. And also something I say is you try to get yourself into a relaxed position. I know, like when I was doing initially, I was leaning forward. But yeah, you want to be in a relaxed state of mind and a relaxed position. So it'd be better if you lean back.
My relaxed position is nothing. But okay. I mean, I am.
Greggy is getting under into the Estes method.
I can't hear you at all. I'm starting now.
The stream descended. The stream just went out. Is there somebody here? Are you familiar with how this technology is working? Is there a speed or anything that's messing with the stream?
Help me.
Help you? Help you how?
Nuts.
Look.
Dishes.
Okay. Earlier we were talking to somebody who said they were in the Navy. The big question I want to know is this picture here a picture of the person we were talking to? Am I talking to somebody who used to be in the Navy?
Sex.
X. We're talking about what happened with Lilly? The inappropriate relationship that was happening
For
with
you.
sex for me? I'm going to assume that's not what you're actually meaning.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for what? What are you thanking us for?
Multiple voices.
Multiple voices? Who are we talking? Oh my God. Oh my God. All the light, everything's just started activating again.
There's too many voices.
I just got chills. All the freaking activity, all the EMF devices just started going off again. The EMF readers are going off again by the doorway. Did somebody just come into the room? Did somebody just come into the room with us?
Insert.
Why are all these devices all of a sudden going off? We haven't had any activity here all night. Well, I mean, at least for the last.
Drag me?
Drag me. Drag you?
Drag.
Drag you where? What are you talking about?
Target.
Target. Who's the target? What's the target? Can you give me a name? Who are we talking to right now? Is the manager here? Is the manager of the St. Francis Inn with us?
There's a lot of voices, and sometimes it comes through like really clear, but I still can't make it out. You're next.
That's exactly the experience I was having. Like there was so many
Stop it.
voices. There's so many voices through the static that you just can't even make them out. That's exactly what I was
Don't
having.
go easy.
Don't go easy on what? Don't go easy on who? Guys, the EMF readers have been done this entire time, and all of a sudden they're kicking back on again.
Michael.
This is incredible. Everything stopped for
Everything
so
got
long.
really deep.
Hey, what's up, Miss Sparkle? I can't believe everything just started activating again out of nowhere. This is so wild. Okay,
Frederick?
Frederick? Are we talking to a guy named Frederick?
It started with an S.
Can you please tell me why all of a sudden there's so much energy in this room that's activating all of our EMF readers? Can you please give us an explanation?
Photo?
Photo? Are you talking about the photo here? Are you talking about this picture of the Navy? Of the person in the Navy uniform?
Engine?
Who is this a picture of on the wall in the Navy uniform? Who is this? Were we talking earlier?
I need a priest?
Need a priest. Do you need a blessing?
Jackson?
Did somebody say they need a priest? Are you trying to find something holy? You need help here? While I'm asking these questions, don't forget we have these flashlights back over here.
Pray.
Pray.
Pray for me.
Pray for me. Why do you need somebody to pray for you? Are you stuck here?
I love it.
You need prayer?
Engine.
Or engine again. He said engine a few times.
Pray for me.
Why do you need prayer?
Dead. Because
you're dead?
I couldn't make up the last part.
You need someone to pray for you because you're dead. Is that what you're saying? I'm really sorry. Whatever circumstance you're in. I mean, we're talking to you in the spirit realm right now. So, I mean, I can only assume you were a human spirit, and you died at some point. Can you tell us when you died? And why are you trapped here?
My training.
Training? Are you talking about naval training?
A really deep voice came across.
I heard a really deep voice at one point also. I just kind of dismissed it. Okay, you said training a few times. Are you talking about naval training? Because this thing about the Navy keeps coming up. We were talking to somebody that's confirming
Inches.
We were talking to somebody right then. We were talking to somebody who was confirming through the flashlights that we're talking to somebody who was in the Navy. Now, you said training a few times. Are you talking about your training when you're in the Navy? Is that how you died? Am I talking to somebody who died when they were? Are we talking to somebody who died when they were in the Navy? Maybe it was a training accident.
Christ.
Okay, Christ, another religious reference.
Come out. Bottom of the
If you were to have a priest come here and pray for you, are you saying that you want that so that you can leave? Are you trapped here in some way and you think that a priest can terminate? Do you think that
I'm hunted.
hunted? Okay.
Someone.
Okay. We talked earlier to somebody who said that they said they were a manager.
Something you.
Yeah. We talked to somebody.
Free.
What's up, JB? We talked to somebody who said that they were Michael again. Okay, we've heard Mike. We've heard Mike come up a few times. Mike or Michael. Are you talking about our friend Mike Carlo? Are you talking about our friend Mike Carlo?
Didn't.
Okay.
I never.
Okay.
Isn't him.
Isn't him? Okay, so we're not talking about Mike Carlo. Okay, we're not talking about him. Who's the Mike or Michael that you're talking about? Because I've heard that name a couple of times.
Good for you. Sorry.
Okay.
His friend?
Whose friend? Is the person? Am I talking to a person named Michael?
Oh.
Archangel Michael? Are we talking about the Archangel Michael?
Get out.
You want us to get out? Don't forget, you can light up those lights back there also to communicate with me as I'm asking these questions.
Get out.
Blue for yes,
you.
red for no. Get out twice. Watching you.
I can't make out that word.
This just died.
38 days.
38 days?
Before?
38 days before what?
Something else?
Okay.
Ice?
Who's telling us to get out? Why do you want us to
You're dead.
leave? You're dead? You telling me we're dead? Are you threatening us?
Turn it. Shame? When?
I want to talk to the people we were talking to earlier who was very friendly with us, trying to communicate with us. Please, can you speak with us again and tell me who it is that sounds like they're threatening us? Who's threatening us right now? Saying, get out, you're dead. Who's talking to us? Who's saying that?
Hearing. I can't make it out.
I want to talk to the people we were talking to earlier. Where did they go?
Ashamed? Where are you?
All the EMF readers started dying down again. They're all back to one green light. All the energy calmed down again. What is unique about this room? What is unique about this room? Why is there so much activity in here? He's doing the exact same thing he did when we were in Mount Dora. He started acting like this the same way, like when he gets into a trance. What is it about this place? Is
Storm.
Is there even a Lilly in here? Is there really a Lilly ghost in here? Or is it something else? Because we haven't had any activity, it sounds like, from Lilly whatsoever.
That's it.
That's it?
Do you?
So who are we talking to? And why? Welcome? We definitely felt welcomed in here earlier.
Storm.
Whatever we were talking to earlier, who said they were a manager, said they were in the Navy, said that there was some relationship with Lilly, It sounded like it was his nephew. That person was very friendly with us. Is that person still here or not?
On fire.
On fire? Who's on fire? Can you tell us what it is about this? What's the deal with the closet? We've had a lot of activity at the closet, and it seemed like even just the doorway alone. Is this some sort of a portal?
Perfect.
Perfect. Are you talking about what I just said about the doorway, about the closet? Where is the energy coming from this room that's affecting these EMF readers? How many
Demon?
demon? No, we better not have any demons in here. We don't want any demons in here.
Frankie?
Is there? I cast out in the name of Jesus Christ. There are no demons allowed to be in here. In the name of Jesus Christ, if there are any demons in here, I cast you out in the name of Jesus. You are not allowed to be in here. We are here to speak with friendly spirits, and that's it.
No.
Can you tell me how many spirits?
Coin?
How many spirits are in this room with us?
You are.
Can you give me a number? How many spirits are in this room?
I'm so. I didn't hear the rest.
How many spirits are in the hotel?
Out of it?
Is there anything else? Is it
Circle?
circle? Can you tell me, please, what is it about this place that has spirits hanging around?
Ez?
Why do spirits stay here? Are spirits, are they trapped here? It sounded like somebody was asking for a priest.
Calm down?
Oh, I'm not upset. I know the last time when we were at Mount Dora, something was trying to scare me.
I need a vape? What?
Yeah, vape. All right.
Home.
Home? Is this home?
Wheat bread.
Home sweet bread.
Thinking.
All right. So the spirits here, is this your home and that's why you don't leave? You just don't want to leave your home?
You hear it.
I hear it.
Crystal?
Crystal? Who's Crystal?
Wrist?
Riff?
Wrong thinking.
Wrong thinking. Am I not on the right path thinking about this? Yeah, hold on. All right, let me know in the chat if you guys got any questions. Otherwise, I'm about to pull them out of this.
There.
All right. I'm
Children?
children. Are there children here? Is there any children in this hotel? Is it just adults? So we haven't had any impression that there's kids around. Oh no, spirits, not actual living children. Okay. Is there anything else you want to tell us before we pull Greg out?
There are 8
There are 8?
colleges.
Okay, there are 8. Are you saying they are 8? That there are 8-year-olds here? Or there are 8 children?
And
Inch?
I gotta come out of it.
All right, I was gonna pull you out here pretty soon, anyways.
Man, my back's killing me.
Yeah, yeah, that's coming down to a little bit, pretty much nothing at the end. But there was a lot, dude. The EMF readers started going nuts at one point. Yeah,
There were moments where you get like all sorts of like voices on top of each other.
yeah.
And then there'd be like this really deep voice that would come in.
I didn't mention it last time. I told the chat that as soon as you said it, like I heard that also, like a really deep voice, but I couldn't make out what it was.
There were times like I'd hear full sentences, but I couldn't. Like it was clearly like something was being said, but I couldn't make it out.
Yeah. Well, that was the problem. Exactly. It's like there was so many damn voices that you couldn't make anything out. That's what was so damn frustrating. But I think I was asking, I can't remember in what order. We're gonna have to see this when we look back at the video. But there was at some point, I think I was talking about like who was in the Navy and something, and I think you said picture or something. And immediately I was like, wait a minute, you're talking about that picture.
Really?
And yeah, there was a lot of reactive conversation that was happening there. And unfortunately, none of the lights went off. But the EMF readers, again, we'll have to look back. Those ones are starting to light up again.
That's just in the green.
These ones are going up to yellow. But yeah, out of nowhere, like every single one of them, not peeking up to red like they were before, but out of nowhere. And it was stuff that you started saying. There was stuff that was starting to get pretty dark there. Like the freaking Get Out, You're Dead, all that kind of stuff. Like I was getting the same kind of eerie shit like when we were at Mount Dora, when all that stuff started coming through. And I started going to the conversations about who is this. I was really trying to get to the bottom, like who is this? Why are you telling us to leave? And then I wasn't getting anything else from it. But
that was feel fucking weird off that. Like really fucking weird.
Dude, you're gonna have, when you look back at this video, like your body posture and the way you act is exactly the same way you were at Mount Dora. It's like you really do go into some kind of a session when you're doing that.
Yeah.
And somebody on here, somebody said, Clinton says Greg's skepticism might be making him a medium or an attraction mechanism. Greg is getting more on radio. Yeah. Old times when you did this, you got a whole lot more stuff than any of the rest of us.
Really?
Yeah. It's like somehow like there is like you are acting as some form of a medium when you're doing this.
I'm just trying to like listen like deep into and say any words there. There's so many times though, like it was weird because there was so many times like it was like voices talking over one another.
Yeah.
Like I get like, we do podcasting and there's radio. I used to work in radio and you have hosts there be talking and they talk over each other.
Mm-hmm.
But this wasn't that. This was like, it just felt like it was like 6 or 7 voices.
Yeah. Which makes no sense for radio stations.
Yeah. And it was just like, I couldn't, like you could hear like multiple words being said, but it was so jumbled.
Yeah.
The phonetics were there. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. It was just weird.
And also, and again, you heard that super amount of activity, which I did too, and then all of a sudden it all stopped. Like when I was going through the radio stations towards the end of my session, all those voices went away.
Oh, mine wasn't stopping. Like I was still hearing crazy. I just like I got to get out.
That's wild.
I'm just like, my head was fucking beaten. Like
okay,
crazy.
so at some point you said 38 days from now, or in 38 days. Which Clint says is June 26th. So I don't know if there's any relevance to that or not.
I do remember saying 38.
At the end, I was asking if there was any kids. If there was any kids.
Children.
Yeah, I think I asked if there was any kids, and you had some kind of response that gave like an affirmative on that. And I said, how many kids are here or how old are? And you said, I couldn't make it out. You said there are 8. There are 8, or there is 8. That came almost immediately after I asked that question.
I remember saying something like there's 8 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I remember that.
That's immediately in response to me asking about the kids.
It was utterly exhausting. I don't know why. Like that.
It really does seem like you're tapping into something when you're doing that, man.
And this it's definitely been the craziest shit ever. Just from being here trying to take a nap and like the rapping, like literally that sound is the exact sound I heard,
Yeah.
you know, when I'm trying to sleep. Going off, like it's literally every EMF sensor going off,
Yeah.
the flashlights.
Well, I think for sure we got to go downstairs.
Yeah.
We'll be very quiet when we go down
Gotta be
there.
very
But I gotta eat the rest of my freaking food here. I'm starving before we do that. And I still gotta do one more freaking shot for Blue Cord Devil. It's gonna mess me up. Clinton says 6/26/26 would be the date, and June, the date and June of this year. Man, why? I don't know what that dollar sign is blocking. I can't see behind it. Some significant dates in it.
6.
6/26/26.
That'd be like
That's if you remove the twos, that's 666. I know it's kind of a long shot, but
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Like this room is wild.
Yeah.
This room is wild for sure. Like I don't. this is the craziest shit I've ever done in my life. Like this is
yeah. I mean, going back and I hope we got good footage of everything that's going on because this is absolutely nuts. So we're gonna go downstairs. Oh, I should have asked about. I was gonna ask about that at the end, and we started getting on the thing about the kids though. Unfortunately, so I forgot about it. But I was gonna ask if there was gonna be anything that we should look out for when we go downstairs. Let me get back up here to Blue Cord Devil. We got $100 Blue Cord Devil. One last shot for you there, buddy. I'm assuming he's off with his girlfriend right now. He's in Osage Beach, hanging around my stomping grounds out there. But thank you so much for the $100 there, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Cheers to you. And if anybody's popping in, don't know, we do drink the game rules.
New 100. That's the old 100.
Oh no, he dropped a whole new 100. You need to take another shot. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You can't joke like that because I know Blue Cord does that.
Blue Cord absolutely does that. All right. So this, this is down to 26% on this phone.
I feel that's
I think man, this was charging. That 10% is charging again earlier. But this is the problem. Like this is what happened with my iPad is that if you let the cord hang and it'll put pressure on it at a certain point. Accessory connected.
Oh, is the reason the clock? Right behind there is power bank. Just pull that off the wall. Right to the right of the sink, to the right of the mirror. Yeah.
Let me try a different plug.
No, I don't. I don't have the doctor.
Where'd my other plug go?
One.
The other plug. I had two of them. Oh, the other one's being used as the power cord, right?
Well,
Sorry, guys, we're working out logistics
So
here.
the
Stuff is
well,
dying.
if it's at 26%, that's pretty good because it was at like 40%.
USB connection there. There we go. It's working. It's this. This is the problem.
Oh, is this that shitty?
It just wasn't working for it.
Oh, I bet it's low voltage.
I plugged it directly in with the USB cable and it's working now. Well, thank God. Okay, all right, we're back. Everything just died. All of a sudden, everything stopped. It was showing I still had internet on here, but it went back to freaking. It went back to the main page, and nothing was loaded. So it's like I completely lost internet on here. But at the look. But at the same time, when everything died on the phone, the freaking EMF readers on the bed started spiking back up again.
Can you?
And it's only those. It's only those ones. The ones on the oh, the second I freaking panned over here, they started going off. They were at green. They were completely flatlined, doing nothing until I panned over, and immediately they started lighting up again. That is incredible. Why would they do that? I'm telling you guys, if you saw that for a split second, did you guys see for a split second when I panned over and they were at green, nothing like they are again right now? And let's see if this happens. I'm gonna pan over. There's nothing. They can freaking light up again.
It's so it's like as soon as you pay attention to them, they start lighting up again.
It makes no sense. I said that. Nothing. Pan over and they light up again. This is so weird.
Bring this with me. We have that still filming.
Yeah, let's
So
definitely do
when
that.
we leave the room, that'll still be filming.
And actually, you know what I want to do? I want to put on the infrared. Let's put this on infrared. And when we leave, we'll turn off all the lights.
You have to hit something like that a number of times. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah, no, there's the power button just once. You hold the power button down, it turns off, but you just hit it once and it turns to infrared.
Yeah, I remember it was some weird thing that we're trying to figure out, and all of a sudden we act.
Greg. Dr. Debbie Fuzzner for $99.99
No, Debbie,
says this is Blue Cord Devil.
no. Listen,
Me?
You can't do this shit to your girlfriend. It's not fair.
You're using your girlfriend to give us money and get Greg drunk.
All right, well, let me.
All right, there we go. I got that on infrared now. Turn on the infrared light.
That's both of us. You're not safe from this.
Oh no, I got 4 more shots to take. Thanks to Blue Cord and his freaking girlfriend. You're welcome, by the way.
Well, you
Gave
got
you
some hot
recommendations.
girlfriend. You just make her do all the shit you want.
Gave you recommendations for cool bars, places to go and eat and smoke cigars at Lake of the Ozarks. And now all you want to do is come on here and get us drunk while trying to talk to ghosts.
Yeah.
How rude.
Very rude.
Cheers. Cheers, the Blue Cord Devil and his
Blue Cord, I
girlfriend.
hate your girlfriend.
Yeah.
She's a real bitch.
Cheers, you guys. All right. Well, there we go. One more shot for Greggy. And I'll be honoring those 4 shots. Clinton says the spirits are pacing. They're trapped in a cycle. I mean, that could be.
I don't know, like my
Somebody-
whole theory as a skeptic has been that it's like memories repeating themselves. So it's like a record on repeat because everything creates matter. So like, do your memories, do your actions create matter? They have to, right? I don't know. And matter can't be destroyed. Everything created can't be totally destroyed. So are we seeing like basically, like you have film and stuff gets recorded on film from the lights and stuff. Are we seeing like memories like that just coming across? But then we're having interactions tonight with these flashlights
and that's the thing.
like, I don't know anymore.
It's definitely not possible to just try to narrow it down to it's got to be one thing. There's absolutely a lot of different things that happen when you come to haunted locations. It could be memory imprints. It could be just an energy aspect that's been repeated, like you're saying. But I also firmly believe that there are spirits of people who have passed away who are trapped for some reason, trapped in this realm, trapped in places like this. Now, is this place specifically, are the ones we're talking to, are they trapped here? Or are they communicating? It could be both. It could be that maybe the energy spikes in EMF are possibly, like you're saying, like racetracks, something that's repeating, but at the same time, there's also someone we've been talking to, like the manager, who is intelligently communicating with us through the flashlights and more.
That's something like, and you know me, like I'm gonna get a frame. You know me, I'm super skeptical, and I drive you off the wall with my skepticism. It's the craziest shit. Like this has me blown. Like I don't know. Like I gotta rethink shit because I literally was not expecting. I was kind of expecting Mount Dora.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like I could probably explain away Mount Dora.
I can argue all day long against that because we haven't had intelligent conversation.
I know, like there's crazy stuff, and I had a blast. But like this, I don't. It was the flashlights, and it was the literally like I could be talking to it, and when I ask it to turn it off, it turns it off. When I ask it to turn it on, it turns it on. When Adam does a countdown, it does it at the countdown. And these are call and response things that are happening that just the stuff that was happening before you arrived, the stuff that happened last night.
Yeah. The REM pod's going off. Unfortunately, it was. I mean, we have 5 six. We had 6 REM pods. One of them's dead,
Yeah.
but it was like we just consistently had that one consistently going off from time to time. This one occasionally, and then the one in the closet.
That one's still on, right?
It's still on. Yeah,
Look where your gimbal is.
I know. That's what I'm
I
saying.
bet, like, I'm
Yeah.
just got to go, guys.
Like-
So I'm gonna like bring this. It's the gimbal's like
There was the, yeah, there,
inches.
there was the
from it.
one time, yeah, earlier when you said, "Oh, that was the gimbal," and it was like this far away.
Yeah.
And now it's way closer and it's not causing it to go up. It
Yeah.
really seemed like, if I had to guess, I think it really seemed to me, this is just my theory, like something wanted to play with the gimbal when I set it down and they interacted with the antenna on the REM pod. That's what it seemed like to me, because it definitely was not from the gimbal. It wasn't from the phone. It wasn't close enough to do that.
See, I can't argue with you right now.
I appreciate that.
I don't.
Sometimes you don't need to try to rationalize them. Just go with the flow and enjoy what's happening.
I always have to rationalize everything. But
Well, I have to rationalize the fact on the bed started going crazy at the same time that I cut it. So now we're back on again. Like, is the more rational explanation is, of course, that it's just the Wi-Fi here is not great, and that's what's causing things to dip out. But like I was just saying, though, it still is crazy that the last time it dipped out like that, the EMF readers went off like crazy at the exact same moment. So, is it paranormal? I don't know, but it's still freaking weird, and I want to point it out. But with that being said, I gotta do another shot because I got another $20 from Blue Cord Devil.
look, Cody, you son of a bitch.
I still have to already take 3 more shots for another 100 that you had to get your girlfriend. You had to get your girlfriend to drop a $99.99. Now I gotta do another one.
Blue Cord manipulating women to do his dirty work.
I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that from that big bearded bastard.
The patriarchy. You son of a bitch.
Blue Cordell says smoking your cigars and going to buy the last 2. Wait, that's an old one. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's old. Oh, is it an old one?
No. Nope. No. Well, you don't got to take another shot. You're an expensive whore. He said, I also bought out all of your cigars. Well, that's awesome, Blue Cord. That's awesome that you did that.
We have actual hand rolled cigars here. Like, I bought them from the lady that was literally rolling them while I was standing there. And this is, I don't know. It's St. Augustine cigars. They are also based out of Tampa. That's why they call it Cigar City, because that's the last place in this country that still hand rolls cigars.
Yeah, I heard about that. But the ones Blue Cord's talking about is Warfighter Tobacco Company. That's made by veterans.
Hell yeah.
So I would say that trumps. That trumps your.
Trump anything.
That's right.
Just fuck yeah. That's right.
Because America. Fuck
America.
yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Blue Cord Devil. I appreciate you there, buddy, for another $20.
I don't appreciate Blue Cord at all. Son of a bitch.
That was a big shot. I took way too big a shot. That was too big.
All right. Get your heart.
I got my. Oh my god, yeah, that hurts.
Oh wait, hold on, I got.
Thank you, Blue Cord. I appreciate the hell out of you, buddy. Much appreciated. Are you guys watching? Are you guys watching this live stream at the Cigar Lounge? Let me know who's bartending there tonight. Oh, the stream is lagging. Okay, wait. We got a few chats going through here. Law of conservation: energy can neither be created nor destroyed, only changed. Yep.
That's my theory.
Yep.
Is you can't take this. It's for extreme heartburn.
Thank you. Let's see. Debbie says, I love this paranormal stuff that you do. I totally believe. I have really enjoyed watching you tonight. Watching you tonight. Awesome. Hey, thank you, Debbie. I'm glad you appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating us. Thank you so much.
Did Blue Cord pay you to say that, Debbie?
Debbie, blink twice if you're under duress.
Yeah. Be real with us, Debbie. Are you safe right now?
Thank you. Stream lag. You've been back. Let's see. Blue Crow says still only counts as one shot. Oh, Christy was bartender. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you got to hang out. Tell Christy what's up. Well, she said he said was, so I guess you're not there anymore. Christy's awesome. So I hope you had a good conversation with her. She's kind of crazy, and that's a good thing. We'd love her for that. All right, let me
go down.
Yep.
We just have to be very quiet.
And what I'm going to do is I'll bring the audio recorder with us so we can go down and do some EVP sessions. We have some questions down there.
Okay.
All right. Let's take a couple EMF readers with us too. Red flashlight? We don't have a red flashlight. I know what you're talking about, Clinton. Oh, good call.
Take both.
Yeah, well, they really like the blue one. Let's take this. All right. Do it. Pretty wild. We'll start downstairs, hang out down there for a little bit. Here, let's hang out on this couch right here. This never just go now. Try to keep it happy going. It sounded like a spirit box. I thought somebody else was doing a spirit box touching in there. It's not that. Yeah. That's not. I have my freaking thermal in my pocket. I haven't used that all night. Yeah. Very pretty setup in here. Say it again. This is where they talk about the soldier. Like they've seen the soldier in here smoking pipe. Okay.
this is like the desk. So this is basically, this whole building is built by shells from like the very, very late 18th century.
Wow.
And it's shell, broken up shell that's like basic made cement. Someone upstairs. Can you hear somebody's TV really loud up there? Clearly, these are very thin walls. I haven't heard anything around our room, so I think at least we have no neighbors. Thank God, because we've been pretty loud pretty late tonight. This is the room where like Jenny came in and like then heard footsteps. It might have been the room above, but she said like it sounded like this from this floor here. And floor is so you're not gonna hear footsteps. Okay, we got the flashlights. Let's see. Okay, real quick. Luke said Christy said you owe her for having to take care of me, Debbie, and my girls. So better thank her. Better thank her really good next time. Yeah, tell Christy this. Yeah. Okay. Love Christy. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's set up the flashlights right up here on the counter. Set you guys down right here. Okay. I can see those baby cheeks Blue Cord told you about. Come on. I got a full freaking beard now. You can't see it unless I'm shaved. All right. So we got the two flashlights set up. If there's any spirits in here, you can activate these lights. You touch either the red light or the blue light. You touch these lights and they'll light up for you. All right. We'll ask you guys some questions, any spirits that may be in here. I don't know why. It's like I get an eerie feeling looking in this mirror. Okay. So, what do you mean? They have something? Oh, they need meth hit? Oh, wow. There. Yeah. Getting activity over here, too. Does it get stronger when you get closer to the wall or just that one spot in the air?
Oh,
What happens when you get close to the wall? Oh, and then dies.
it's the last. It's gonna cross.
Yeah, right here. I'm standing right here in this one spot. I'm getting hit. You're getting nothing over there closer to the wall.
No, go get it comes back.
This area right
There
here.
wouldn't be anything around here. You wouldn't be running wires.
That's nothing on the ground. Getting hits up here.
Dead.
Oh, and up higher, there's nothing up here. Only right here in the middle of the air.
Okay, well, you're taller than me. I'm getting stuff up there. You can reach a lot.
No.
The fuck? I get a little bit.
But
now, oh yeah, now it's going off.
okay. I say I bring the flashlights back in and we try to talk to somebody in here.
Can you go back up? He's not.
Yep. This is so weird. We had the same thing happen in outdoors, right in the middle of the air. Right in the middle of the air, there's activity for some damn reason. No explanation for it. Go to the ground, nothing. Go to the ceiling, nothing. Go to the wall, nothing. Just right in the middle of the air, right here. I'll set you guys down. Yep. Oh. And it's the most united in the world. All right. Okay, so we're not getting an EMF right there. Okay. Want to communicate. Okay, let's do this. I invite any spirits of the hotel, of the St. Francis Inn. I invite you to come into this room tonight. Red light went off. Thank you. Thank you so much for turning that on. You turn the light off? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Oh God. Okay, thank you so much. Again, I don't know if we're talking to the same spirits that we were earlier, but in any case, we're inviting any spirits in the hotel to come to this room and to speak with us. We're going to communicate with you through these flashlights. Red light goes off again, goes on again. Thank you. Can you turn that one off? And now turn on the blue light, please. Can you do that for us? Can you turn on this blue light? Can you turn on this light right here? Okay. If you're not able to, if you're trying to, I'll test it. Maybe I did something wrong. If you're trying to turn that blue light on and you can't, can you turn the red light back on again? In 3, 2. My God, thank you. Okay. Turn that light off again, please, and I will test the blue light. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to mess with the blue light again. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it set up right. Yeah. All right.
Chore for them.
It might be slightly
Because it
too.
won't really.
But again, my theory is they're not twisting the knob. I think they're creating the connection. What they're doing.
I agree.
There's the red light again. Thank you.
Can you
Okay.
turn it off, please? Just turn that red light off. Turn it off.
Okay. Yeah, this one. But this is the one that was going off the most earlier. That has to be the most fun point I can get right there. Okay.
Can you turn on the blue light?
Can you please turn on that blue light? Oh. The red light again.
Can you turn the red light off?
I don't know what you have to do, but can we please turn on the blue light?
Do they have see?
You're analyzing too much. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the deal. So we've heard that there are stories, not specifically in this room, but in the other room, the couch over there, that people have seen a soldier smoking a pipe. Blue light, which we have been using as the yes light. And oh my God.
Can you turn that off, too? Can you just step away for a second?
Okay, so we're using blue light for yes, red light for no. Blue light turns on. Okay,
can you
so
turn that off?
I'm gonna assume that means you're confirming that you know what we're talking about, and you're awesome. I want you to know, whoever you are, you're freaking awesome. Thank you for communicating with us. Thank you. Now, can you answer this question? Are you the soldier who's been seen smoking a pipe out there? Blue light for yes, red light for no. Are you the soldier who they've seen smoking a pipe? Yes.
Can you turn the one off to the left off? Can you turn the red light off? I think you.
It was on a low charge, but I had it charging up. Thank you. Blue light back on again.
Just gonna drop the lights.
Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay. To confirm, were you in the army? Because they're saying a soldier in the army. I was in the army. I was in the army. Thank you so much for whatever service you did. I don't know if you guys had any issues. People thank you for your service, but whatever you did, thank you for your service. Whoever is lighting us up. I was in the army for 9 years, from the year 2000 to the year 2009. I know that's very late compared to whatever time period you were in. But so you were in Army. Just so you know, what we're doing right now is for an organization we call Vets Investigating Paranormal. So we are veterans, military veterans ourselves, who are here to investigate what you guys are actively doing right now.
Thank you for
Of what we call paranormal. So thank you so much. I wish we could find some way to ask you. Okay, turn both those off.
in that.
If you turn the light off, I want to ask you yes or no questions. So the blue light, the one that I'm pointing at to our right, for yes, and the red light for no. If you say, okay.
Can you turn just step away from both those lights for us, please? We're trying to communicate with you, that's all.
Okay. Let me see. What's a good question I can ask?
Perfect, thank you.
All right. So you were in the U.S. Army. I'm assuming that's what you said. Well, let me ask you, were you in the American Army? I would assume. Yes. U.S. Army?
United States.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Were you part of, turn that off right after I ask this question if it's a yes. Were you a part of, okay, hold on. All right. Let's reset. Let's reset here. Let's turn all the flashlights off. Let's turn all the flashlights off and we'll reset here. Okay, thank you. Were you a part or around the time period of the Revolutionary War? Yes. Okay, let's turn that off and let's reset. Ask another question. Did you fight in the Revolutionary War? Okay. All right. All right. So we're back on again. Yeah. The internet. Yeah. The internet keeps on going in and out. Okay. So we're right there. So we're recording on here also.
Double check. Yes, we're recording now.
Okay. All right. So to confirm. Okay. So I think we asked. Okay. All right. All right.
We're here with you.
Thank you so much. Can we turn the lights off so that we can reset and we'll ask questions again? I asked if they fought in the Revolutionary War, got nothing, right?
Did you? Can you turn that light off for me, please? Did you fight against the English?
Okay, that was a preemptive move right there. I don't think that's a response to the question.
Wait till I finish my question. Thank you. Did you fight against the English or the British for our freedom?
You know, I would say it's kind of condescending, dude. Pretty sure they knew what a Revolutionary War was back in the day. All right, thank you. Again, I don't know if that's the correct thing.
But look at the red light.
I know.
We need to move further away.
That's kind of what I'm worried about too.
Like,
But they're both
Is his body like touching it? Thank you for communicating.
you know, what? I'm gonna put them down here.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, so I want to ask again, just to make sure. Okay, were you in the Revolutionary War? Okay, to confirm, the war started in 1775. Please can you turn us off because this is actually really important. Huge question I want to ask you here. Can you turn that off so we can reset? Awesome. Okay, so can you confirm that around 1776 you were involved with the U.S. Army? Is that true? Blue light for yes, red light for no. 1776, were you in the U.S. Army? The red light came on first.
Can you, if it's yes, can you just move toward the blue light to turn that red light?
Turn the red light off, both light off.
Can you just turn the
Okay.
red light on if it's yes?
All right. Hey, my brother, my fellow Army brother, I'd really love to ask this question. And the reason I want to so bad is because this year is 2026. This is the 250th anniversary of the birth of this nation. Are you aware of that? Are you aware that this year is 250 years of the birth of this nation? Are you aware of that? Blue light for yes.
Red.
Light for yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your. Okay. So that being confirmed, okay, so you understand that. So that's why this is incredible to me. I want to know if 250 years ago was when you were fighting for this country with the U.S. Army. Is that the case? Were you in the Revolutionary War in 1776? Yes. Yes. Yes.
You
Incredible.
like
You are a
if this
legend.
is
Thank
you,
you. Thank you.
do you realize? Can you turn the light off for me, please? Thank you. I just want to say, because of your sacrifice and other brothers like you, that you made our country free. That thank you.
You are amazing.
You freed our country so that we could speak and do what we wanted to do without being.
It's midnight.
Sorry, the clock went off. But
Yes. Thank you so much. Everything that you did, you participated in the most amazing event in the history of this world, in my opinion. You changed this to make the most amazing country in the world because of the people like you and your sacrifices. So I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for what you did.
you stay armed.
So I want to ask you this.
You turn the light off.
Okay. So let's reset again. Can you turn the light off? Come on, buddy. There we get both lights going on. Okay. Okay. I want to know, I want to find out how you died. Did you die fighting in the war? Did you? Is that a yes? Okay. I said in the war. So if you could reset that, I want to clarify. Can you turn that off? Did you die? Did you die in the war, the Revolutionary War against the British, against the Redcoats? Yes. Blue light. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice. Brother, you're there, but you, because of your effort, we are the country we are. Okay. So
Holy shit.
I did okay. How many did we even have Revolutionary War battles happen in Florida? I don't think so, did we?
In Florida?
No.
Can you turn? Well,
Okay, so oh,
you fight in Virginia.
it's awfully specific. Oh, frick, damn. We lost the live stream. Phone died. Phone died. We lost it.
This phone's dead.
Damn.
Do you want to run up and grab the other phone?
Is it actually dead? Sorry, guys. Phone died. I just had to run all the way back up into the room to get my phone that's been plugged back in.
Is it back on?
Yeah. And I'm out of breath.
Can you turn that light off for me, please? Just back away from it. Just keep going back. Keep going back. There you go. Perfect. So are you happy? Are you? No, you're not. Okay, back away from that light for me. I understand. For us, like communicating with you right now, it's a little confusing. So if you can see it, the light that you have lit right now, that's the blue light. The one to the left of that is this one. I'll point to it. That's the red light. The blue light is yes. The red light is no. Okay, so you understand. Can you back away just from the blue light?
Just ask them to turn it off. Can you turn off
Can you
both
turn
lights,
off
please?
both of those?
There you go. Can you turn off the red light now?
Back away a little bit more. Are you okay, yes. Are you keep that light on? Are you and back away if you're not happy with where you're at? Are you happy here? Do you need help?
Earlier, we were talking with somebody through the SS method. Okay. Can you reset and turn that off, please? We were talking earlier, and we heard somebody saying, "Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to turn that off so I can ask this question." Okay, a little bit more. You gotta turn it off.
Just back away from that light.
I want to try to find out if what reason you're here, because we had somebody earlier say that they wanted a priest. I don't remember if we talked about that.
I remember saying priest.
Yeah, because I was having a whole conversation. It sounded like somebody was saying they need a priest. Pray for me.
Well,
Is there somebody here who's saying that they need a priest and they need somebody to pray for them? Is that a yes? Okay. I'm really sorry. I hope that's not the case, but I really hope if you can turn that off and you can let me know so I can answer my next question. Can you turn that off, please? Come on, turn it off. You know how to do it. You've been doing this all night. There you go. Thank you. Can you please? Are you trapped here and you need like a priest? You need someone to pray for you to get you out of here? Is that what's going on? Nothing. No.
No, the
Okay.
red light flashed a little bit. I don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the red light, and this may be difficult for them because of the distance. I don't know. Can you back away from that light and re-ask so Adam can re-ask you the question?
Well, the energy's still there. I was about to say, I think that the energy's
back
died
away.
away.
Re-ask your
All
question.
right. So, okay. Let me ask. I asked if you're trapped here. Do you? No. Okay. So that's kind of the answer like last time. Okay. So you're not trapped here. Okay. So if you can turn that off, I'll ask this question again. Come on, man. You're making this difficult for me. I want to ask very clear yes or no questions. If you can turn that off, this can give us good clarification. Is this your home and you want to be here? Yes, you want to be here. That's incredible. Okay. So you want to be here. This is your home. Okay. Turn that off, please. Come on. somehow it's like maybe they turn it on, but somehow it's hard for them to turn it off.
Yeah. Can you back away? There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Did you used to work here? Now you already had that red light on,
Can you
so you
back
can
away
turn
from
off. Let the light go off.
Yeah.
Need a little bit more. Are you just messing with me now?
that? Are you playing around?
Are you just messing with me? You just want to play with the lights? Is that what you're doing? Stop. We gotta be quiet. Okay. Did you work here? Yes or no? Did you work here at the St. Francis Inn? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now let's say yes. Earlier when we were in Lily's room, we talked to somebody who said he's the manager. That he used to be the manager here. Yes, and also said that he was in the Navy. Now you were saying that you were a soldier in the U.S. Army. Well, to be fair, actually they didn't call it the U.S. back then. It was the Continental Army. You were in the Continental Army. But this person we were talking to said he's the manager and he was in the Navy. Now, if you could turn both of those off, I want to get some clarification. Come on, buddy.
Can you back away from that light? No, you can't. Or can you back away from it? Because you've done it before. Just
turn the lights off. Let's get both the lights off so it can
There
be
you go.
set.
Thank you.
Do you know the person, the spirit who's here, who says he's the manager and was in the Navy? I don't know if I can take that as confirmation.
Look, I feel like you're really excited to communicate with us, and we're excited too.
Okay, so I'll ask again. Do you know the spirit that's in here who says he's the manager and he used to be in the Navy? I'll take that as a yes.
Can you turn that off for us? The light? Can you turn both those lights off? Just back away from the table for us. And that a little bit further. Keep going. Keep
okay.
going.
Clint has a good question here. Clint from our chat has a good question here. All right, if you can turn that off, we'll reset.
Perfect.
Is there something that's keeping you here? I got the impression, it sounded like you said that you actually, this is your home and you like being here, but is there anything that's keeping you here?
Do you have your EVP?
Oh, yeah. I forgot all about that. Yeah. We got the voice recorder. Let's sit down. Let's sit down.
Oh, you have it.
Never mind. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you had to go back up.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Can you back away from that light for me, please? What we're going to try to do.
Okay. We're not going to dumb it down. They've done this before. We're going to turn on this recorder now, and you can speak through this, all right? When I ask you a question, I'm going to give you some time, and you can respond. All right. I assume that you've had plenty of ghost hunters here before, and you've had these communications before, so I'm going to assume that you know what's going on. All right. I'm going to turn this on. If I can remember how to even turn it on.
Let me check this. Perfect.
Okay. Test. Okay, we're recording. All right. So the spirit we're talking to, you say that, can you confirm and speak into this device and tell us if in fact you were in the U.S. Army and you fought in the war against the British around the time period of 1776? Can you tell us when and where it was that you died? You said that you died in the war. Can you tell us when and where you died? Okay. Can you tell specifically what battle you were in when you died? Is that a possibility? I would love to know, as one soldier to another, were you proud of your service to this country and or the colonies that you were fighting for at the time?
Bleep for a second. Oh, yes.
You gave us a confirmation with the flashlight that you were aware that this is the 250th anniversary of this amazing country. Can you tell us what you think about that?
We couldn't have had 250 years without you. Can't tell us.
So also it sounds like you say that this is your home. What is it that makes this location, the St. Francis Inn, your home? Did you work here or did you live here? What do you think about when people like us come here to try to talk to you, to the spirits, to ghosts? It seems like you're like communicating with. Do you enjoy us being here talking with you tonight? Given the fact that right now we are on what's called a live stream, we're streaming and communicating with people across the world right now, and we're recording, and we'll have this video up later. Is there anything that you would like to tell the people who will watch this in the future? Okay.
Type that.
Yep. Let's see what it says. You're gonna have to get closer. There we go.
Okay. Test. Okay, we're recording. All right. So the spirit we're talking to, you say that can you confirm and speak into this device and tell us in fact you were in the U.S. Army and you fought in the war against the British around the time period of 1776. Can you tell us when and where it was that you died? You said that you died in the war. Can you tell us when and where you died? Can you tell specifically what battle you were in when you died? Is that a possibility? I'd love to know, as one soldier to another, were you proud of your service to this country and or the colonies that you were fighting for at the time? You gave us a confirmation with the flashlight that you were aware that this is the 250th anniversary of this amazing country. Can you tell us what you think about that? So also it sounds like you say that this is your home. What is it that makes this location, the St. Francis Inn, your home? Did you work here or did you live here? What do you think about when people like us come here to try to talk to you, to the spirits, to ghosts? It seems like you're like communicating with. Do you enjoy us being here talking with you tonight? Given the fact that right now we are on what's called a live stream. We're streaming and communicating with people across the world right now, and we're recording, and we'll have this video up later. Is there anything that you would like to tell all the people who will watch this in the future? That's what it says.
Yeah.
Again, I was.
Damn. Didn't get anything.
On the left, the flashlights are going off. Can you try? Thank you. Are you the one that was making noise in the closet when I was trying to take a nap? It's fine if you were. Okay, can you turn that off? God, it's bright as. Thank you. think we're gonna go back upstairs now. Can you follow us upstairs? You can use the lights to tell us. Okay. Thank you. You can turn that off now.
All right, soldier. Again, I can't thank you enough for the sacrifice you made for this country. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I wish I could have met you when you were alive, but I can't thank you enough for what you did and communicating with us tonight. And you are more than welcome to come with us up to the room and communicate with us up there as we continue our investigation, what we're doing. Look how bright that is.
Mm-hmm. You're a hero,
That's
sir.
a big thank you. Thank you, man. Big salute to you. Appreciate you.
You're a hero, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right. Actually, turn that back on. I want to do a little kind of B-roll thing to edit in after the fact. Actually, reality is there's no reason to even stop recording. You never know what could happen. We had a bunch of people just jump into the stream. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. We've been having a crazy night tonight. This is the most activity I haven't seen other people get as much activity on shows like Sam and Colby and stuff like that like we had tonight.
No.
All right. So if you can record. Yeah, you're right in here. All right. Great. Okay. So to wrap up, I'm still trying to be very quiet. We just had an incredible session down here, and I guess this is the breakfast, the cafe area here, communicating just via maglets here with somebody who said that they fought in the Revolutionary War and died fighting the British, and it was immediate, incredible interaction using just these flashlights. So what you saw tonight is just mind-blowing, and the night's not over, guys. So let's get back upstairs. Back up to Lily's room.
Let's go back up to Lily's.
You got that? I got it. All right, so we're going back up to Lily's room now. Yeah, I got him right here. So that was incredible. What just happened? That's gotta be some of the most incredible content, evidence anyone's ever had for something like this. The immediate intelligent reactions that we were getting, communication via the flashlights was just awesome. So we're going back up to Lily's room now. And if there's anybody who's popped into the chat, if you're not familiar, Lily's room is the most haunted part of the most haunted hotel in St. Augustine, which is one of the most haunted cities in the country. And it has not disappointed. So, the mistake we made, we forgot to turn the lights off.
Keep the lights on?
No, we forgot to turn the lights off because we had the thermal camera, or we had the IR camera running. And we wanted to have this recording with the lights off with the IR.
I think everything followed us downstairs.
No, I think we talked to someone completely different downstairs.
I may have. I don't know. This is
okay. Let's analyze. The communication that we had via the flashlights up here gave us completely different answers to the questions that we asked downstairs. Up here, we talked to somebody who said they were a manager and they were in the Navy at least. Downstairs, this person is very clear that they were that they're at least an army soldier, fought in the Revolutionary War, and died in battle. Completely different answers. That's a completely different person we were talking to down there.
One of the main battles was in Virginia. That's why we have a road right by where I live called Battlefield Boulevard, because that's one of the main battlefields of the Revolutionary War. And when I asked him if he had fought in Virginia, that light went off.
Do we get a lot of the dining room? Yeah, we talked to somebody from the Revolutionary War in the dining room. Yes, that was mind blowing. If you didn't see that, Gabriella, you got to go back and watch. The reactions that we got was so clear, so crisp, and immediate responses to my questionings that determined that this person was in the Revolutionary War, fought in the army. At the time, it was the Continental Army, and died in battle. It was incredible, absolutely incredible, Gabriella. You're gonna love that. Leave the IR on, says Clinton. No, you're right. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Sorry for the burp. Just leave the IR on.
Oh.
Even though we have full lights on, but just leave it on IR.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's fair.
And just to give a different light perspective.
You don't have a lot of fucking editing.
Oh, the editing is gonna suck for this video.
So much footage.
Yeah. Back up. Yep. Right here. Once again, just completely. Here we go. Just lit up right here. That one's lighting up too.
Oh, that's going crazy. No, it's just.
Let's double check the REMs. Make sure everything's turned on. Yep.
Okay, that might have been.
No, dude, look at it freaking wobbling around. Yeah.
Put my nasty foot.
Yep. Okay, so all the REM pods are still going. They haven't lit up in a while though, which is weird.
This whole night has been weird, and that's the biggest understatement ever.
Yeah. I mean, I've been to a few haunted places here and there. You get some activity, but this is intense, nonstop, intelligent responses, the energy flow with the EMF readers, freaking just everything is just mind-blowing incredible in here, guys. All right.
I don't.
I mean, at this point, I don't even know what else we can do. I mean, we've already had so much. Yeah. We've already had so much. I mean, the only really unfortunate thing is that we haven't got, well, the Estes method, we got a lot of stuff from you, especially. It really, for whatever reason, it seems like Greg, like you do act as some sort of a conduit when you're doing the Estes method because you get so much stuff. I mean, when I did it, I heard a ton of voices. There's no doubt about it. Just like you said, like a lot of overlapping voices that got mixed in with the crackles and all the static. But it's so hard to make anything out.
Oh,
it just occurred to me. I never finished that whole freaking.
I was just like I haven't eaten anything for a long time.
I just got real hungry. I still got to do. I said I was going to eat something earlier. Never got around to it though.
How about this? I take this with me. What's the battery on it?
37%.
Okay. I'll take this with me.
Yeah, Debbie and Blue Cord are still watching. It's still 3 more shots. I wasn't going to turn the stream off.
Shut up, Debbie.
I wasn't going to turn the stream off yet.
Shut your mouth, Debbie. You shut it. No. So what I'll do is you finish your food. I want to go sit on the
overlook balcony. And
Look at how much freaking alcohol you guys have made us drink tonight. If there's anybody new out there, we take shots for $20 super chats.
I take
Yes.
shots for $100.
I am a cheap whore that pimps my liver out for money. He's an expensive whore that pimps out his liver for money for me. So thank you.
Okay.
All right. So you said you're going to go out to.
Yeah, so I'll take this.
Okay.
For the audience, and I'll go down to the balcony.
Okay.
And
I will scarf some food down while you do that.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll hang on to this in case anything happens. All right. So cheers to you, Blue Cordell and Debbie. I once again pour too big of a shot. I don't know why.
Oh Jesus Christ, that was a huge.
I'm like, yeah, that was way too much. I took half of it.
That was insane.
All right. Let me see. Did y'all close down the closet door?
There. Okay.
Wait a minute. Was the door was the closet closed when we?
No, that was
Left?
me. I opened it.
Was it closed when we left?
Yes, it was here, but when we came in, I had opened it to check to see if I wanted to read the EMF meter.
Was it closed when we left?
It was here.
It was there when we came in, but was it like that when we left? I don't think it was. We never closed that door.
Well, that's a good question. You'll have to watch the live stream
Clinton.
because that
Thank you for pointing that out. Did we close that door?
I don't know. It was here.
When we came in,
yeah.
but
No,
was it
that's-
like that when we left?
No, that's what I'm saying. It was what I'm confirming is that when we came
I
in, it
don't
was
care.
here.
Was it like that when we left? That's the concerning part.
No, I don't know, and that's the thing. It's like I'm
Alright,
just saying.
Just get on track here, dude. We're trying to figure
I'm
out.
on track with you.
Was it open or closed when we
I
left?
don't remember.
Okay.
All I can confirm.
I know. I don't care. It was closed when we came in here. I just want to know if it was closed when we left. That's all I care about. I gotta check the freaking footage.
Well, why don't you eat your Snickers bar? That's gonna take you a while.
It really shouldn't. I can fast forward real quick. Well, actually, it really has only been recording in session, so this actually could take a while. So yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, so that's the power button.
Just turn on.
That's the record button.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take this with me, and I am going to sit out at the balcony.
You might as well leave it like this. You can communicate with the chat.
I gotta get this.
Bye, buddy. Have fun in the bathroom.
Bye. Okay, going down. I actually walk with a cane, so these stairs are not easy for me. God damn it. I forgot the. Hold on. I'm going to set my drink down here. And then I'm going to go up and get an EMF reader. And I'm going to get the flashlights. No, I forgot the EMF reader. And I wanted the flashlights.
Can you take one?
I mean, I can. Just one look. Okay. And I'm stuffing his face like a disgusting wildebeest.
no. It's not there. I gotta get my fucking key. Oh, I have it in my pocket. I got the key. Hold on. You gotta be patient with me. The key doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna go to the car. We're going down more stairs. We're gonna sit in the room where there have been reports of a soldier smoking a pipe. Let me see here. See if I left my drink here anyways. Okay. Here. Let me see if I can read the chat. Okay. Sorry if I can't read the chats. But oh my God. I see that there are chats happening, but boy, does Adam's phone suck because I can't see any of that. Okay, so I've got the EMF, which is doing nothing. And then I've got the light. So I will have it here. Hold on, let me. Oh boy, how do I change? Boy. Oh, well, that's going off. No, how do I change it off from my face? It's not a pretty sight. Back camera, back ultra wide camera. Oh, it's the gimbal was in the way. Oh my God. There. Nope. And I'll set this up. Nope. 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 Sorry. Stick with me. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh my God. Okay, there's the light. If there is anybody here with me, you can communicate with this light, and that'll turn that on. Or you can come next to this device here, and that's going to turn this on. So is there anybody here with me right now? Can you turn that red light on for me? Were you a slave owner? Are you aware that we had a black president in this country? He wasn't very good, but I mean, he was There's still something. Can you turn that flashlight on for me? Nothing? All right, let me try to read these comments. Okay. I'm trying to. I'm doing this from the phone, so reading the comments is. Oh, no comments on. Can I do this screen, full screen? All right. So what's going to happen is I'll have to get back to these comments when we have a device that can read them, because this phone is not letting me read these comments, and I apologize. So I'm not getting activity. Anybody here? All right, let's move it. No phone. This cable device sucks. Try with that. Nope, that's twisting it. Sorry, guys. This gimbal is supposed to make it easier. Okay, what's the better? I'm taking it off the gimbal. And I'm just going to hand it with my hand. Okay. Let's go and plug it. Let's go in my hand. Let's go into the trash. Okay. So this is where they've been saying that, stop it, Campbell, that there's been a soldier seen smoking a pipe. We didn't get anything there. I'll set my drink down. I've got keys. Let's go outside to the courtyard. Okay. Let's see if we get anything out here. Okay, that was. I set this down. Balcony up here. My key wasn't working. Up there, that little light you see right there, that's the room we're in. Right there. 3rd floor. Used to be the attic. In the 1880s, it turned into a 3rd floor. So this is the courtyard. And okay, so this here, this is the cottage. This is where I stayed. This is the original slave quarters right here. This building right here.
And then here is the inn. I'm not. If you're chatting, I can't see it right now, and I apologize. But once I get back up to the room, we'll get it figured out, and I can jump on with another phone. We can respond to your chats. But I'm not getting any readings out here. I heard a cough. A manly cough, not a ghostly cough. All right. I'll show you this. So this, boom, there's the cottage. Front door. Pool. Pub. There's like nothing. This is Mary's room. I don't think anybody's in there right now. I lost my sin. Okay. All right. Let's go back up and meet up with Adam. Let me try to hold this EMF reader while we go up. I usually walk with a cane. It's very difficult for me. That tapping is the fan. Oh. We had something right. Well, nowhere. Their other room. Right here. Okay, so right up there is Lily's room. That is Lily's room. Right up at the top of the stairs to the right. What is Anna's room? But that's the room. So Anna's room is right below us. Now what we'll want to find out is if anybody was in Anna's room, because that could be setting off the EMF sensors. Oh my god. I forgot my drink downstairs. So,
Just a few minutes ago, out of nowhere, there was nothing going on here the whole time.
Yeah.
That's facing me. Out of nowhere, I look on my shoulder and I realize the blue light is on and the cat ball.
Really?
Nothing moved. I didn't hit this. Nothing in here moved. I just saw the light on and that was flashing. And just for a quick second. So it was flashing for probably 5 seconds before I realized it was going off. And then nothing though. The flashlight turned off about 3.
Was oh. And it's loading again. Okay. Oh, this going off. Getting activity again. Can I hand you this? Because I forgot my drink downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I was like trying to walk around without my cane and hold shit. I can bring this down.
How'd you get the camera flipped around?
Huh?
How'd you get the camera flipped around? It's supposed to be facing this way.
Oh, I did something because I was trying to film it, but it was filming on me. But
What'd you do? What do you hit?
I hit this here. Nope. That there, and then.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I guess.
Cool. I'm going to continue filming that.
All right. And freaking EMF. Oh my God, EMF is going off the red.
There's a moment where I waved my hand in front of the camera just so you knew the timestamp.
Okay. Oh, by the way, yeah. I didn't notice I missed the point, but at some point, for some reason, you closed that door, so that wasn't anything paranormal, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't remember closing it, but I remember.
Look. Right there in the chair.
They're all going.
Yeah, but the chair's going red. The chair's going fucking red.
It's all back. Remember, this was dead. This was
but
flatline.
Why just in the chair?
It's here too.
The chair is going red though. Is there somebody sitting here right now?
Is
there somebody sitting in the chair?
It's right there.
But right there is the strongest signal.
Yeah.
I realize everything's going off, but I'm always more curious about where the big signal's going. And right now, it's the chair.
But it's like it's
the whole room. Yeah, the whole room's getting active
like
again.
Starting to. Okay, let me go grab this and come back up. Hold on. I set this down.
That spot. I mean, nothing has ever really shown any strong activity right there, but now just the chair alone is super freaking active.
Bring both the flashlights back.
That's wild. Look, these ones are barely going off right now, but the freaking red light just turned on.
Just turned on?
It just turned on. Turned off when you turn around. Now this chair died down. That chair just went crazy. It's like did somebody just switch chairs? Red light turned on.
Can you turn that? Okay, let me get my drink.
Go get your drink. Go get your drinky poo. Wow. You guys. This is wild. All right, I gotta do another shot for Debbie and Blue Cord. All right, before I do that, let me look at the thermal here. So what you're seeing right there, that's the. Now wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Move this out of the way. Okay, that red spot is because of the EMF reader that was there. But what is this? Red light came back on.
Okay, that one spot to the right is clearly because the EMF reader that for some reason was warm was sitting on there. But I can't explain why there's another warm spot in this chair. All right, well, this chair's warm because I was sitting there. You guys, hold on. So I step away. No one was sitting on that chair. The whole chair is warm. I don't know if this is some kind of an illusion with the thermal or what, but the whole chair is warmer than the rest of the room. That one's going crazy. Red light turning on. See, okay, look. See, the butt, the bottom of this chair is warm because I was sitting there. The back is not showing warm. This whole chair is showing warm, where the thermal was sitting. Not the thermal, but the EMF was sitting and was going absolutely wild to the red, which it still is right now. REM pod just went off. Can anyone explain why this chair is warmer than the rest of the room? These EMF readers are all going crazy. These ones right here. Greg, this chair is warm. This chair is warm. No one was sitting in it. Like this chair, you can see where my butt was. You can see that's red because my butt was on. The back of it is purple. This chair is warm compared to the rest of the room.
I never sat
No, I know you
in
didn't.
any of these chairs.
No one was sitting in this chair, but this is the one where the freaking EMF just started going crazy. And it's showing warmer than the rest of the room.
What the?
Now,
And the EMF's going on.
not as much as it was. I mean, it was going to red a minute ago. Dude, I can't explain why this chair would be red. Because again, the back of this one's purple because I was not leaning back. You can see where my butt was there.
Yeah.
The rest of it is purple. Light goes
Light
off.
just went off.
This is nuts. There's no
This
reason
whole
for why
room
this chair should be
This
freaking
whole room is crazy.
lit up like that. Oh my God, you guys.
You're gonna,
Oh my God.
we're gonna have a blast editing this because
Oh, so
there's
much.
so much video that we're gonna have to go through because there's been so much activity.
Yeah. Heated seats. EMF was front center. That hot spot is to the right and up. I saw something moving in the dining room again.
I just heard a click off of the ground.
Yep, that went off a little bit when you left earlier too. REM pod's going off a little bit here.
I filmed the room under us.
Yeah.
And as best I could, took the EMF under it and nothing. It's called Anna's room.
Okay.
So we could ask tomorrow if anybody was staying in Anna's room that would have turned anything on or had anything under there, which I don't know what it could possibly be.
No explanation for that whatsoever because it's elevated in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
It wasn't on the floor. We kept on scanning the floor. There's nothing down there.
But that's like another point. If nobody was in there,
It's a completely moot point because nothing was registering on the floor.
Yeah.
We wouldn't get anything from the room down there. Otherwise, we would get something when we put the EMF on the floor. It's only elevated in here.
I'm just
up
trying to
there.
build up the.
You're going down
I've
around.
got-
It's completely pointless. Otherwise, we
I
would
don't
have got a register from the floor. So tell me in the chat. Tell me if that makes any damn sense at all. If we were getting something from the room downstairs, it would have come through the floor, right? But we put the EMF detectors on the floor and got nothing. All right, let me set this back up. We'll start recording this again. Oh, let's see. This camera is just the most confusing piece of crap ever, dude.
She is confusion.
Chinese shite. All right, there we go. Got it recording. I guess I'm not getting any freaking. Seems like apparently I'm not getting any audio through here, which I don't know why. The freaking thing's plugged in. All right. I need to honor another shot for Blue Cord Devil and for Debbie there. Big cheers to you as we are getting crazy shit going on with the EMF reader. The light is turned on. And here you go. Shout out to you, Debbie and Blue Cord Devil. Cheers.
I got about 13 more minutes on this.
Yeah, this got 19% left on this phone. So I can plug this back in.
Oh, did you have my phone plugged in?
I plugged it back in. Yep. Let's use it right there.
Okay, it's 32%. So I'm just thinking of being able to switch. That's back on.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting so much activity, so like I don't even know how to properly communicate. And that makes me feel bad because I feel like stuff is trying hard to communicate with us, and we might have been a little unprepared for the most activity you can never be prepared for.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been expecting and hoping for something like this forever. I've been prepared.
Like hoping for, but like
I'm prepared.
there's realistic expectations, and this was not.
Well, that's just if you're a fucking skeptic.
Oh, yeah. That's
You're unprepared because you never expect this kind of thing because you're a fucking skeptic.
Hey,
Me, however,
I came in with 4 REM pods.
Oh, now you want to argue that you're not a skeptic?
No, I'm just saying, like I still came in with all the equipment.
Fucking spiking up the red.
Yeah, it's
Look at all these. Look at all this activity. And that's where usually you turn it over and then they all start spiking. But I turned it over and all of a sudden they all stopped.
No, that's going off the chair.
Red light turned on. Yeah, but all of them were like peaking. Oh, there we go, peaking again. And they're all peaking in certain areas. These are peaking together. Now those are over there, but those weren't a second ago.
Are we dealing with that chair right there to your left and down?
Mm-hmm.
Are we dealing with, and now the red light's on again, are we dealing with like residual and present EMF, like active? Oh, because that's redlining. That's what I'm curious about. Is like, are we dealing with multiple types of hauntings? Because we were clearly.
I can't. It's just we're getting the EMF just is so confusing because it's got energy going on, but at the same time, both of these EMF readers are sitting right there, but it's not activating the REM pods though. I don't. It's so confusing to try to understand how and why this works. I don't get it.
I'm mean, that becomes the confusion of being able to have to try to use a scientific method for something that you can't gauge to, like, what frequency do they communicate on, and therefore we can.
Well,
create a
that's the
device.
point of what we're doing here. So we're
Yeah,
going
so,
along
like-
trying to figure things out. So whatever's going on here, there's some sort of an energy field that's causing the EMF readers to go off, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it's not enough to trigger the REM pod. So it's
That's
it's
what I'm
mind
getting
blowing.
at,
I
is,
just don't
like,
understand.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Is like, how do you gauge this? Because you don't quite know, like, how do you do the scientific method when you don't know, like, what the frequency is? Because that's redlining at that chair. That's peaking in the yellow.
So to answer your question, Gabriella, I mean, could the REM pod set off the EMF?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
But obviously, you have to be in close proximity though. All right, these are not going to go off just because, like, at this distance right here. It's not the case. Anything that has an electromagnetic field, you have to get pretty close to it. Like, I've tested this with a cell phone. Like, actually, let's see if we can find a point where it's not. Well, all right. My point is that even with the cell phone, you'll get a strong read if you put it right up to where the antenna is, but it has to be right up to it. Okay, if you get what I'm saying. So these are not. I can guarantee you the REM pods are not setting this off at this distance. Even cell phone stuff, you have to put right up to it to make this go off. So
if
these are
cell
picking.
phones would set them off. It would be a 2-second burst. It wouldn't be a continuous.
It would. Yeah, it would if you're actively using it. My point. If it's actively sending something else, like if you have, say, a game plan or anything like that, yes, it'll be a continuous burst. I've tested it. Anyways, this has no explanation. I cannot explain what's going on here. There's no scientific reason for it. There is just some sort of an energy that's going through this freaking room and just bursting like this. Now the ones down on the floor over there are going off. These are going off, and I have no explanation. I don't even know at this point. Like, I don't know what else we can do. I mean, we can sit and try to do. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let me set this back up. I have essentially a static removing device for the spirit box. I've tested this before. I didn't fully trust it, but I'll give it a chance again.
Red light's going on.
Let's see, where is it? I need this, and where did it go?
What are you looking for?
It's a little. Here it is. The ANC Mini. This removes the static sound, and it just filters out any voices or anything else that comes through. So it'll be radio signals as well. But let's give this a test run. See how this works with the spirit box. So I feel very wrong for sitting in one of these chairs. Now, if the chairs are going crazy like that, the REM pod's going off because I just touched it. All right. Ooh, problem with this takes batteries, and I don't know. Oh, good, it works.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, this goes in here, and this goes here.
Look at these.
Red.
Red lining.
Freaking
Red.
solid freaking red.
It might have been the game. Well, no, that's red lining.
Solid
there.
red. The second I moved away, they briefly dipped away, and now they're full red lining, freaking red again.
This one is red lining.
Yeah, and the one right next to it isn't.
So that wasn't the gimbal. Look at those on the floor.
You're going off again. Hold on, let me get it. That's going crazy. Okay. Oh, that red line for a second. Okay. This thing has just been like pegging.
Who are you pegging?
Your mom.
Okay, so see what it's doing right now is
So loud.
so the ANC Mini, I can turn it up or turn it down depending on how much it ends up silencing. But right now it is set. It's going through the frequencies, and we're not getting anything. So let me see if I turn this down, because you'd think we would at least be getting radio frequencies through.
What's the thing? And that's why I think the Estes method is important, because if you're getting I'd have to learn more about this device.
If there's anyone in the room with us, anyone in the room with us, can you please speak through this and tell us and give us a notification, say something for us?
I wonder if that's that deep voice I was hearing.
No, that's definitely not the voice that I heard. That voice wasn't even that deep.
What?
Is there anyone here? Can you speak with us? Can you give us a name? Tell us what your name is. That just sounds like static. So I don't know why the device is letting that through, because it's canceling out all the other static.
That speaker you're plugging into, I think, is just crap.
What?
Like, I think
No,
they're
speaker works just fine.
distorted. Like, once it hits a certain decibel, like, I think we do the Estes method with that.
It's just regular static.
Look at this. Sure.
Dude.
They were redlining.
I pulled the camera away, and they were still redlining until I turned it around.
That's what I've been saying. Like, it's this weird, like, when you're paying attention to a thing, that it does the opposite. It's fucking wild. On the floor, you're going off.
Gabrielle says I'm going to bed. Hope to see you tomorrow, and maybe you can tell me about what you found. Will do, Gabrielle. Thank you very much. Wait, Gabrielle, are you the ones we met earlier?
Before you go, can you confirm that?
Wait, yeah, Gabrielle, we met some people outside when we were doing B-roll and getting ready for the stream. Were you one of the folks that we met outside the hotel? Yes. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah. Oh, well, awesome. What's up, Gabriella? Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hope to see you tomorrow then. Yeah, if you guys are still around. Wild. Yeah. I hope you've been enjoying what we've been finding here because this is crazy. I'd also like to hear if you guys had any encounters. I know you guys are staying right downstairs on the first floor, but yeah, thank you for checking this out, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep, which I think I'm going to need to do here in a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer we
running
can.
out of.
Yeah.
Running
Run out of steam for sure. So I think I still got to do at least. I told you check it out. Thank you so much, Gabriella. That's awesome. I appreciate you. And you've been hanging with us for so long. That's awesome. I don't know why it didn't even occur to me to think to ask if this was you. Caught some of your weird pictures at the old jail. At the old jail.
Did you do
Where was old pictures? Where's pictures from old jail? I don't.
You did an investigation in Green Bay. Did you do an investigation?
No, it was his old train depot I did up there, and then it was a ghost hunt that we did. At the. Oh, you caught some. Oh, okay. She caught some weird pictures at the old jail. Yeah. Check out. Follow me. Check out at Vets Talking. Drop the genome on me on X. Or Instagram. All of my socials are at Vets Talking with no G at the end. And send me those pictures. That'd be great. I'd love to show them. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a live stream and just to talk about this night. So if we could do it.
They're going. Look at them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Going off again.
Awesome. Subscribe. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for checking this out. Hope you have a great night. I gotta do one more shot, I think, for Blue Cord. And
okay.
And I think we might have to call that a wrap for the night, guys. Because it's 1:17 here. You son of a bitch. It's one big ass shot. Hold on, let me.
Your light behind you went off.
Yeah.
And those are pegging.
Yep. Look at that. Red light's on. Let me get out here. Highlight the chat. Here we go from Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. And Blue Cord Devil. You evil, evil people trying to get us all messed up. Show us that bottle one more time. Look at that bottle.
Okay. Hey, if you haven't been to St. Augustine Distillery, I highly recommend it. Fantastic bourbon.
I highly recommend getting paid to drink that because it's excellent bourbon, and I've been getting paid to do it. I got the weirdest and best job in the world, you guys. Thank you. One last shot to Blue Cord and Debbie. Thank you so much. Oh, I let it sit on my tongue too long.
You fool.
Oh. What was I thinking?
Alrighty. Well. No, you got to stay tuned. Before we go, stay tuned for all the edited footage of our investigation tonight. Because there's so, I don't even know how to explain it. There's so much stuff happening. These are
still going
redlining. Look at.
I don't know how we're going to sleep in here.
It's exhausting. I tried to take a 2-hour nap, and I couldn't at all.
Test this. See how far back.
I don't get it because
there's if there's any kind of electronic stuff that's causing this inside the walls, it would be doing it.
You know what's behind that wall?
What?
Nothing. It's the stairs.
You're
Pull
right.
the curtains. Pull the curtains.
The stairs are on the other side.
Pull the curtains. It's the stairwell.
That's the stairwell, guys.
There's nothing behind there.
We gotta be quiet. It's the whole place. I don't understand. What is the whole freaking place is redlining EMF? Dude, it's the whole place. It's the whole freaking. I went all the way down the hall. Yes,
I
yes,
was
pain.
I have
Red
video.
all the way down the hall.
I have video. Look at those.
What the hell?
In red.
What?
When I have video of me coming up the hall, and it was nothing. All the way downstairs and all the way up the hall. I have video of me walking up down like 3 times.
What is causing this?
Dude, I have no idea. I don't know.
The whole freaking place. Look at it. You lift it up here and up
There's
here.
nothing there.
No,
There's-
it's at this level, at ground level. Like it's going kind of a little bit, but
There's no electricity.
all the way down the
There's
hall.
no electricity in this entire room.
all the way down the hall.
Yeah.
It's redlining all the way down the hall. There's no reason for this.
There is no electricity in this wall.
All the way
Yeah.
down the hall.
Yeah,
This is irrelevant. The whole place is painting red. Whole damn place. I can't explain it. I don't get it. Oh, you guys. There's something really, red light just went off. There's something so damn weird about this place.
I'm not sure. Like redlining.
It's like the elevation. It's like, for some reason, the stuff on the floor, yeah, it gets some activity, but not nearly as much as the stuff that's up on the bed or up on the chair or anything else. Stuff on the floor gets a little bit. Stuff that's elevated, way more. Oh, all right.
That's like a hard. Another red light went off again. I know it's a hard stream to end because it's just still happening, but it becomes too exhausting.
Gabriella, I apologize.
Gabriella. Okay.
How would I be able to send the pictures? I sent them in Messenger, the originals and the brighten up versions. Yeah, okay. Well, if you were to follow me on X, then I'll follow you back and then you can DM me. Otherwise, on Instagram, I think anybody can DM me on there, including a lot of freaking weirdos. But I'll check you out. Just, I'm sure I'll be able to figure out which one's you. Clinton says, Greg is an attraction and you are talking. You're going to have some wicked dreams tonight.
Well, I agree with Greg as an attraction. Because, have you seen this?
Come on.
This Greek?
What spirit?
physique?
What spirit can deny?
Yeah, like the David Schlong.
Debbie sent another $20. We gotta do one more for the
That's the
road.
last one.
Since the last one, you gonna do another one?
Oh,
Just take a swig from the bottle, why don't you?
okay, fine.
All right. Debbie says one more.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, still got another.
All right.
Okay, this is
to you and Blue Cord Devil, can't thank you enough. The last time we did a live stream at Mandora,
My door, yeah.
okay, all right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm so
The
sorry.
ghost
It's
killed it.
yeah, that's
It was
exactly.
the ghost.
It was the ghost. Exactly. It was the
Lilly.
ghost. It was literally the ghost. They turned the live stream off. We did not forget to check the battery power at all. That was not our fault, right?
No,
we had eyes
We've been
on,
checking it all night.
fully charged. This says 99%. I swear. It does not say 2% at all. It says 99. Anyways, we're playing this gimmick. Let me get back in here. Make sure you guys. We got 14 freaking people watching after the damn thing shut down. What do you do? You didn't drink out of the bottle.
Oh, God damn it. That's
You
right.
can't drink.
I thought I
Next.
would get away with it.
You cheating,
Fucking Debbie,
you cheating motherfucker.
Why are you dating Blue Cord? That piece of shit.
Clearly, she is just as evil as he is. And by evil, I mean extremely generous and getting me fucked up by paying me.
Why would you do that? Debbie.
Cheers to you guys. Cheers to all of you legends out there watching us, been watching us all night. Salute.
Yeah. It's actually a really good bourbon, but I just drank a lot of it. Oh man, Debbie, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was a lot. I just drank a lot of it.
Closing words, closing statements.
Oh, hold on. Let me,
Oh God. It's actually a really smooth bourbon, but when you drink
so strong.
almost the entire bottle,
gets really strong?
Let's see. B says, when is your next live stream going to be? I know I've been so inconsistent. I can't say for sure. At some point here pretty soon I'll be leaving Orlando. I got to get back home. I've been here for going on a month now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when you showed up in very, very, very end of April.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to, on Friday, hit that last Storm game with you.
I got to let my stomach settle here.
Okay, so let's finalize this. Give me that phone.
Don't finalize.
We're not going to finalize it. But this is Greg giving his statements. This has been the craziest thing I've ever done. I was not expecting this kind of activity. I was expecting like Mount Dora, which was a good amount of activity for sure. But it was like confined to one area. And then at the very end of the night, it moved for like 5 minutes to two different areas. Tonight, it was the entire room, the entire outside of the room, going downstairs 2 levels, and then going to the, I guess it would be the banquet area or the like breakfast area, and stuff was going off out there. I don't know. This is the craziest thing.
Okay.
You feeling better, buddy?
I almost had a spooky puke.
Oh, yeah.
I scarfed down the rest of that the food that I brought in, and then poured a whole lot of whiskey on top of that, and that was feeling a little iffy there for a second.
Oh, blue cord.
I thought for a second I was gonna have to barrel through you and get out of the way to get to the bathroom.
Be lying.
Oh, okay, I feel better now. For some reason, pacing around made me feel better.
Yeah.
And look, hey, I think all the EMFs just died. Everything stopped.
Keep in mind that these things were going off for hours straight.
Yeah.
Hours straight.
We first came in here, no activity. The ones on the floor started going off a little bit, and then suddenly the ones on the bed started redlining, and then out of nowhere, everything stopped, just like right now. And then they started to pick back up again, and then they stopped again. And now here we are at a little after, like maybe it's 1:30 in the morning right now, and all the activity has completely freaking stopped. Everything. So this is
craziest.
This is the most, this is the wildest freaking thing ever here, guys. Let me check out some of the last. Oh, but yeah. So you were saying, if I'd be down. Yeah, if you want to do the Orlando Storm. I'm a huge UFL fan. Spring football, St. Louis Battlehawks, cause the law. I was a season ticket holder. And then I came down here for the weekend when the Battlehawks played at Orlando, who were on a win streak, undefeated. And Battlehawks came in here and spanked that Orlando Storm ass.
And so did the Birmingham whatevers that have a terrible record. But then the Storm won again, and they're the number one
team in the league right now. The Battlehawks at number 2.
Oh,
so
man. That last game with the Battlehawks.
I don't want to run
They're a better team, but
I don't want to run the chat off. I don't want to run the chat off. The point is that I'd love to hang around and go to one more game. And yeah, it'd be great to be able to go to Mount Dora again. So if we do go to Mount Dora again, go to the Lakeside Inn again, then we'll do another live stream for that. So be assured, anybody out there, if you haven't already, make sure that you are liking and subscribing Vets Talking, but also especially if you're watching on Vets Talking, go to Vets Investigating Paranormal VIP. That right there. You can also get the merch, the hats, this good stuff right here. Get it into the merch store. Click on store at Vets Talking. But hop over to Vets Investigating Paranormal because that's where these videos are going to go. And that's where all the live streams are going to go. This is just a rare event that we're doing on Vets Talking. But make sure you're going to VIP, this channel right here, and subscribe over there. B says, are you still thinking about moving to Florida, Adam? You could do more videos with Greg. Absolutely, man. You have no idea how much I would love to be able to move out here. I would love to keep my condo out at the lake and be able to rent the place out. We can go back over there. I can get these guys to go to Lake of the Ozarks and hang out there. Somebody asked earlier about Mikey also. The only reason Mikey's actually not here is because he's doing a live stream today.
Yeah, he had a big guest. And that in this room can literally only hold 2 people. This is
it's a very good thing that he did not come.
There's no room for more than 2 people.
Yeah, we're bumping around just the 2 of us in here. If we had a freaking scatterbrained little gay boy like Mikey running around here, it would have been a nightmare. And I say that, of course, with all love to Mikey. Everybody knows that. Even though he's just a scatterbrained little gay boy. But no, if Mikey ends up editing.
We do Mount Dora, he'll be with us.
Yeah, Mount Dora, he'll be there. But yeah, let's see. That's it for the chats. Okay, one more last one from Debbie says, Greg, Blue Cord Devil is the best man I know. So suck it up, Chair Force.
Oh, what?
From an Air Force daughter from Vietnam.
Well, you need to find better men, and they will tell you about the other branches. And I don't get it. Blue Cord, all he does is make people drink and take shots.
I know.
And he's an awful person. Nobody likes him. I don't get it.
I love you, Blue Cord. Don't listen to him. All right. That being said, all right, hey guys, like I said, if you haven't already, be sure you double tap that like and subscribe on Vets Investigating Paranormal. If you're not over there, if you are watching Vets Talking, be sure you double tap that over there as well. I can't thank you guys enough for visiting us while we've been here at the St. Francis Inn and St. Augustine, Florida. One of the oldest city in the country, one of the oldest buildings in the city, one of the most haunted rooms in all the country. And it did not disappoint.
It didn't disappoint. And honestly, just to come to a great hotel, it's fantastic. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
The whole area is astronomical. The staff is fantastic.
Yeah, even if you're not even coming here for the paranormal stuff, just come to the St. Francis Hotel for an amazing experience. You're right down the road from the ocean over here, all the harbors and everything. Oh, this is one of the things we might check out tomorrow. The only Spanish-built fort in the United States is a half hour south of here. I tried to go to that last time, but that was when I was going to say his real name, but Puppet Edgar is in town.
Yeah. So
I wasn't able to do it because you got to take a ferry over to where the boat is, or to where the fort is. But yeah, we can go check that out. The only existing Spanish fort that's built in the United States of America is about a half hour south of here. So amazing city. You can come check it out just now for the paranormal stuff and come be here.
It's fantastic. But I would highly recommend St. Francis and can't recommend it enough.
Yep. All right. So guys, everyone on Vets Talking, thank you. Love all you. Everyone on Vets Investigating Paranormal, I can't thank you VIPs enough. Check out Vets Talking on Teespring or click on the store option in the Vets Talking link. I can't remember if I have it on VIP, but get yourself some merch if you like what we're doing here. But the most important thing you can do is check out Vets Talking, drop the G and you'll find me on all social medias, and double tap that like and subscribe here. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Make sure you have that bell rung for notifications because this video is going to go up and it is going to do gangbusters. So guys, again, I can't thank you all enough. The chats, the super chats, Blue Cord Devil and Debbie, all of you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And share some out there with everybody because you don't got to be a vet to be here at Vets Talking or Vets Investigating Paranormal. Just don't get butt hurt. You've been warned. Bye.